result of the fall of man. All I ask for is you to believe and have the faith of a mustard seed. When I done gave you everything you need, the sense, sure as I live, I will move everything like to love you. Sure as I live, I will be against anyone against you. Sure as I live, you are my possession. Sure as I live, you have my protection. Sure as I live. Sure as I live, I'm returning back to earth real soon to do away with all ungodly rule. Make Jerusalem city of the King, be liberated in the angel sings. There be no wars and no more death, and the lions lay beside the disc. And the nations all become as one. The sense, sure as I live, I will bring to pass everything I told you. Sure as I live, the righteous will reign and go forth as I am. Sure as I live, I'm coming for justice. Sure as I live, it will be established. Sure as I live. Sure as I live, you have my love, my word. I want to tell them I did all that to give you. Tell away my feet, my head away. I did all that to win you. I did away my feet, my head, my life. I did all that to win you. I did away my feet, my head, my life.
So amazing.
Why are you so far from me? I'm trying my hardest to hide it, with all that's within me to fight it. The world trying to break me in pieces. Forgiveness been too far to reach it. Through all of this confusion, the things I've been accused of, all that I've been losing, it's you I've been pursuing. You getting it all right now, quiet in the storm right now. Turn away the crowd to a smile from a child. You've been carrying me this the whole while. I done prayed night and day, on my knees every way. Father, I'ma stay here till I hear your word clear, trying to know your heart. Please cleanse me, take care of me. You make perfect your weakness. You know where, yet everywhere. You can end it all with a word at the same time. I'll be delivered and restored. You see me, you see me, you hear me. Just once I want to hear.
I've been here from the start. I know that my word hidden deep in your heart. Yeah, from you I never depart. Just know these problems won't last and remain steadfast to me. I know you struggle to carry all this weight on your shoulder. Hard to keep your composure, but just know it ain't over till I say it's over. It ain't over. Yeah, you were called, you were chosen. I rebuilt everything that was broken. I multiply what the enemy stolen. Cause tomorrow is what you keep on holding on to. I pour out my favor on you. I know everything you go through. You got to see the blessings unfold. It's the song of joy. It's the song of joy. You got to see the blessings unfold. It's the song of joy. Well done, my son.
It's so amazing.
I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become my outcry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
I've got away, plenty mistakes, ain't playing safe. Get away, then you come. I ignored, question what I'm here for. This pain I've been holding, burning within. I feel like I'm losing, drowning in sin. My downfall, these closed walls refuse me the option to love y'all. See, I played the game, I gave the game more than half my life, denying crying. And some don't understand it, so they slaves of chains and
I'm hoping your
caskets.
blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become my outcry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
I know when tomorrow ain't promised if I get to live to tell. This money I'm making, I'm hated cause we're so conditioned to fail. So many times I've been in and out beds of women, sleeping with enemies. And it gets to me knowing the sins of my life will return to me one day and murder me. See the poison tree keep on calling me back to prison, women, pharmacies. And the worst part of this, I don't enjoy it. And I find myself calling out for mercy.
I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become my outcry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
Look what I'm facing, homie. My cousin trying to put cases on me. Making calls from the P&1. Getting them cases for him. My pops fight for his life. Lord, I pray for him every night. And my brother just had a stroke. Hope that he just start eating right, man. Not to mention, it's some things that I can't mention. Remember jumping over them fences, trying to get away from the district. As a young boy with no guidance, grew up cooking dope in my mama's kitchen. Never thought that it'd catch up with me. Never thought that I'd get a sentence. Never wanted to hurt her feelings. But life be life and they living right. So when this night I'm sitting in prayer to God for forgiveness. Based on the true story, so ain't no second chances at living. I'm really trying to get closer, but the devil's still trying to get me.
Your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
He lived his life for me. God, my life's so hard. These scars so far tearing me apart. This day, tomorrow, remind me of my place in your kingdom to resist the temptation. I need some time alone so I can hear from you, Lord. Distraction, doubts, delay me from worship, pray. Come now, prepare my heart so I can be where you are. Take from me anything not you to make me more just like you. He lived and died for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me. And always I depend on you. Whatever I go through, you're my refuge and my tower, the breaker of my shackles. With me, you in the fire, and you, I have the power this hour. I seek your face, so I need some time alone, so I can hear from you, Lord. Distraction, doubts, delay me from worship, pray. Come now, prepare my heart so I can be where you are. Take from me anything not of you, make me more just like you. He lived and died for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me. And always pray. Your love for me made a way for me to become one of yours, not part of this world. I'm free, I live no longer for me. It's Christ, God's Son, who bled, died for me. I'm free, I live no longer for me. God's Son, He lived, He died for me. He lived and died for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me. And always pray for me. My Lord, my life's so hard.
And always pray for me.
It's so amazing.
I know you're real, I know you here, I know you live, I feel you here. Your blessed Son, your spirit come, everything you done, Lord, you are the one worthy of worship, sovereign in mercy, omnipotent, awesome in glory. Angels in the heavens praise you, we were made in the very image of you. Holy Father, living waters, took away my sins, your family I'm part of, you ain't even bothered, cause you are the author of the life, so in Christ is nothing I'm afraid of. Choose you over any woman I love, or anything I find in this world. Salvation is to know one apart from you, Lord. I praise you, everything you say in your word, no another day you deserve, worship in the heavens and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. It's not enough with you, nothing that's made can compare to you. You are the one who gave me life, my reason being My Redeemer lives, Christ the living King. From the tribe of Judah, God gave us a Savior. No one else can save us, that's why we got favor. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything else but in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you. I praise you. Everything you say you were. No other day you deserve. Worship in the heaven and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. Within me, God did it for me. God go before me. Praise you for me. Read of the story. Father of mercy. You're more than worthy. Son of redemption. Spirit of cleansing. I choose you. Over any woman I love. Or anything over this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you. Everything you say your word. No another day you did. Worship in the heavens and earth, but you, Lord. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. Do you?
Vito. It's so amazing.
Church, the way I clap my hands when they were shooting at me. The way I stomp my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free of church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight where I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God you cry for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. Cops raiding all of my doors. Boarded up from the shootout, paid 40,000 and bond out. Lay low in my baby mom's house. I'm missing out of this drug count. Family begging me like I'm some type of millionaire. Partners in drama bringing me back to the streets again. Cases on top of cases, drama on top of drama. Sleeping with all these women, got 5 different baby mamas. Jealousy, got no conscience at all. If it was left up to jealousy, it would murder us all. They kept calling, cops on robbers. All these problems, got it locked up right there. The way I clap my hands when they were shooting at me. The way I stomp my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free, church. I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight where I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God you fight for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. No more gambling, no more robbing, no more pimping, no more hustling. 8 friends of mine been killed, sick doing over 10 years. Thank God I'm breathing still here, he lives. I thought my life was over. I thought I'd never get to see my children. Sitting around in that cell, never getting no mail. After all the brother been through, not one word to say I love you. Ooh, I faced a man I often ran who I hated. They called him Christ, he transformed my life and I made it. Forgive me, Lord heal me. Step in, do your thing for my family. The way I clap my hands when they were shooting at me. I stumped my feet, should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free of church. I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight where I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God you cry for his love, mercy, deliverance. Oh, let's talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises. What we really meant. What we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie. Love don't cheat. Love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love. It's what fight for. Fight for. Fight for. You come home and I ask you where you been. Then you reply to me out with your friends. Show them keep that phone in. You never put it down. Social media, now your Instagram blew up. Oh, should've never gave you my time. Should've left the very first time when you didn't come home at night. Oh, you lied, now we argue. I knew this. You're cheating. You must think I'm stupid. We don't go out no more. We don't even make love. We just dragging this on. Oh, why am I still here? Why are you still here? There's nothing else here. We done ran out of options. Don't seem like nothing's working. And I'm tired of the hurting. That's one thing I know for certain. Lord knows I'm willing. Gotta get rid of what I'm feeling. Cause I can't give back these years I wasted about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises. What we really meant. What we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie. Love don't cheat. Love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love. It's what fight for. Fight for. Fight for. I just wanna know. Was it really love? Was it really worth it? Why you had to hurt me? Why would you desert me? Why would you deceive me? Should've never let you use me. Lady, I'm sitting around here knowing I was your fool. Paying everything you wanted me, just you. Such a shame how you do someone you say you love. Look at what love came to. When you get off thinking I'm just some game. Like it ain't no consequences to pain. I remember when you told me. I remember when you told me. You told me you wanted my love, my body. You told me you're ready for love, for life. Let's talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises. What we really meant. What we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie. Love don't cheat. Love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love. It's what fight for. Fight for. Fight for. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love, 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 love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love, 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 love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. She knows how to get my attention in them denims. And Shawty got a body like a dancer. She winning. She's beyond beautiful. Turn me on. She makes me wanna fall in love. Shawty know I ain't single, but somehow I gotta get close. She ain't really with the down low. She like fun on the outside. She's so fun, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. Oh, I gotta want lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. We ain't gonna act like I'm doing something wrong. I can't say no if someone better come along. I'm not trying to hurt no one. What if she is that missing one? I ain't saying we ain't got love. I ain't saying we won't work out. But I know what it's not. Seems to me is what she got. And I won't let this moment wait up pass me by. But there's another part of me that's telling me it's a you know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. So much I could lose, but I gotta choose. I ain't gonna just lie, deny it. One thing I know, love right now don't matter. You're all to me that matters. She's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. And she's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I'll risk it all if I have to.
What it do, man? It's your boy Battle Truth coming to you live and direct from the Battle Truth headquarters. We're live once again. We live once again. How y'all doing this evening, man? Shouts out to all my lionists who actually guard the pride and amen to God. Every last one of you brothers, man, who continue to take care of business, man, and doing things the right way, man. Come on, man. Come on. We here another day. God bless each and every last one of y'all. Appreciate y'all. All the love, all the support. My beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God. Ladies, appreciate y'all. Keeping the peace in the comments, man. And we here another day. For some reason, y'all said I could do this every day. For some reason, y'all said that. We're going to see. We're going to see. Somebody said, let me see. Lotto Jones. One day you will hit that lottery. Stop playing the damn scratch-offs. If you're going to play the lottery and you want to win, don't just play the damn scratch-offs. Play the and stop playing the dollar one. If you going to win this damn lottery, play the $5 one. Put some money up on it. You want to win big, you got to spend big. You trying to win big and spend a little. It don't work like that. But this person said do a blog on Papu Solo. That was terrible. That was corny. That be letting me that was corny as hell when he did that. Like, I'm just gonna keep it real. That's why Remy said this.
He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went.
You can't be boring and corny and then want to be around a person all day long. I got a relative like that. I got a relative like that. Oh my gosh. I got a relative so corny. I ain't saying their name. I got a relative, because they be watching my channel. I got a relative so corny, so boring. I'd be like, oh my gosh, please leave. He think he funny. He got all the stories and jokes in the world, and they don't be funny. I'd be like, oh my God, not another joke, please. But he's so nice. He's so nice and loving. It's like you can't be mad at him. But the boringness, oh my gosh, he around you and the damn sky is gray. like it was just sunny outside. He come around and just feel like it's about to rain. But he's so nice at the same time. But oh my gosh, he is so boring. The conversation's boring. The jokes are boring. I'd be like, oh my gosh. So yeah, Papoose, you can't be around Remy Ma all damn day and you that damn boring. I'm just keeping it real. I get her. I understand her. You know what I mean? Now, if he was funny and kept and good company and knew how to hold the conversation, she wouldn't have no problem with him being around her all the time. She would have been like, this is my best friend. He found somebody crazy enough that actually like being around him all damn day. Cause she crazy. Cause she crazy. Two people who nobody can't stand being around found each other. That's still not a good thing. But right, Brooklyn, I'm with you, man. That freestyle he did at that, like, and then he gonna say after it was done. That's all I say. Hell, I got something to say. Could I say something? Don't you ever do that again. Man, you know what was crazy? When I was getting ready to do the trivia, last time we did the trivia, when I was getting ready to do it, I went to Google to find some help. And I was like, damn, what's Papoose #1 song he known for? I looked it up on Google. It was like no matches found. Matter of fact, let me see if I can do this again. Let me see. I'm finna ask Google. What's the name of Papoose hit song?
Papoose has many songs. Here are the first three. Thought I Was Gonna Stop, Dumpin' and Heat 7.
What is the name of Papoose song?
Papoose has many songs. Here are the first three. Thought I Was Gonna Stop, Dumpin' and Heat 7.
I know he got a lot of songs. What is the name of Papoose #1 song?
The real name of the rapper Papoose is Shimeli Mackey. He was born in 19...
What is the name of Papoose #1 song?
Papoose's most popular song, often considered his signature, is Control Freestyle. Other notable tracks include Work and his...
Do Papoose have a #1 song?
No. Based on Billboard charts, Papoose #1 song, nor any top 10 hits. He's known for his underground style, rather than making chart success.
Let me hear that again. Do Papoose got a #1 song? She's like, look, I already told you was. Damn, that's bad when the damn AI get an attitude about the damn his damn record. AI got an attitude. Hold on. You gonna answer this damn question. Do Papoose have a #1 song?
No. Based
Wait, hold on. I need to hear all this. Wait, you gonna see. You gonna talk to me. You ain't gonna see cut me. This damn thing called an attitude. Hold on. Wait. Do Papoose have a #1 song?
No. Based on Billboard data, Papoose doesn't have any #1 songs. While known for his skills, his music hasn't reached mainstream chart-topping success. Tracks like Alphabetical Slaughter and his Control freestyle are popular, though.
So he ain't got nothing. Hello? So he ain't got no songs? He ain't got no hit songs? Hello? The damn AI the damn AI mad at me. Let me see what they answer this question. When will Papoose have a #1 or top song?
Based on Billboard data, there's currently no predicted date for Papoose to have a #1 hit. He hasn't had any top 10 hits, and his recent tracks like Counting Green and Big 3 Inches aren't currently in the top chart position.
Big 3 Inches? What the hell is that? What did Papoose mean by Big 3 Inches?
Papoose calls Drake, Kendrick Lamar, and J. Cole the Big 3 Inches in his freestyle, challenging their dominance in hip-hop. He uses this term to directly address these successful artists, known for their impact since the 2010s.
How the hell you gonna challenge Drake, J. Cole, and Kendrick Lamar, and you ain't even got a damn hit? You ain't never even had a damn single. How the hell you gonna call them the Big 3 Inches? The Big 3 Inches, and they got all type of song charts, #1s and 10s. And man, you're done. You need a damn hit. The sad thing about it, this is the face of Win Records, a 50-year-old rapper and a damn boxer who can't rap. They the faces of Win Records. Y'all definitely, I guess win mean what y'all wish y'all could do. That's what that means. Y'all wish y'all could win. You ain't gonna even win the damn hell. What's the lowest award you can get? You ain't gonna even win a damn gift certificate of this. Man, them songs weak as hell. Man, if they don't get up out of here, man, go work at the damn restaurant. Go get a damn Wendy's job. Wendy's hiring. Go work at a damn fast food place. Your damn record deal. Your damn record. He talking about he challenging Drake and Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole. They not gonna answer you. Please. You got to at least be popping for them to answer you. Oh my gosh. Man, it's crazy. Oh boy. Terrible. Yeah. She was gonna leave you any day. Yeah. You should have been prepared. Why did her leaving you catch you off guard? You should have been prepared for that. Coming around all the real rappers. Coming around all the real rappers who got hits and singles and silver. That's a damn shame. He didn't even go. Hold on, wait. Let me see. That's gonna act these people. Did Papoose ever go silver? Damn, AI mad at me like, yeah, hold on. Did Papoose ever go silver? Hold on, man. Did Papoose ever go silver when it comes to selling records? Oh, this crazy. Hold on. Did Papoose ever go gold selling records? Hold on. Let me do one more. What's the most copies Papoose ever sold? It's crazy. What's the most copies Papoose ever sold? Man, stop asking me these dumbass questions. Don't you know I'm smart? I'm artificial intelligence. Stop asking me these dumbass questions. That's what it say on here. That was crazy. That was crazy as hell. I don't be trying to be funny. I be trying to be serious. Y'all be thinking it's funny because that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, stop talking to me. That damn thing was arguing with me at first. Then he got an attitude. Now I just won't say nothing at all because it's smart and intelligent. Like, look, I'm not finna play these damn games. Ask me something I really could go research. Ask me something I can go research. I'm programmed to be intelligent and smart to gather all this information. You telling me about a 50-year-old rapper still trying to come up with a damn single. That's crazy. Hell. He better off putting on a damn Run DMC hat. He better off putting he damn going to put on a damn Run DMC hat. Hell. Of course you ain't gonna sell damn records. How you gonna sell some damn records in your damn scalp malnutrition? How you gonna sell a record? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. How the hell you gonna sell a record and ladies know up under your damn hat your damn scalp scraped? My God. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Let me take the damn picture off. I can't look at this damn picture. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Oh man. I'm sorry. My gosh. Oh man. I'm sorry. I ain't meant to do that. Oh my gosh. Y'all gonna have my damn head hurting, man. Wow. So they supposed to have a record label. Oh my gosh. I think it's a scam. I think it's a damn scam. I think it's a scam for laundering money. Ain't no hits coming out that damn place. You done signed the 50-year-old rapper and a boxer. Talking about he finna save. He said he finna save hip hop. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to do that. I was just asking the question. I was just asking the question. Oh my gosh. Mamatu, hey, Batu, first time in the chat, new subscriber. Thank you. Welcome to the family. We appreciate having you over. Hope you enjoy the show. Oh my gosh. I want to have fun with y'all tonight. So what I want to do, I want to answer some questions, right? So I know a lot of y'all may have a lot of questions y'all want to ask me. So I'm paying attention now because I usually don't pay attention that much to the comments when I'm actually entertaining y'all. But I'm open for a lot of questions. If y'all have questions y'all want to ask me, and I'm going to feed off that a little bit because I know a lot of people may want to ask me some questions. So, or want me to talk things. So however you want to, I could fire away. And I'm going to ask y'all questions, whatever you want to ask. And also, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if this a man or woman, but this person says, I do enjoy your commentary. You are the first male that I have subscribed to. Okay. Thanks for your honesty. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so the question is your birthday. Appreciate that. My birthday is May the 17th. That's my birthday. My birthday, May 17th. Let me see. Tamara, no, she didn't ask. This is a compliment. She said, you have a nice singing voice. Thank you. Very nice singing voice. It was better when I was younger, my family capitalize off of it. I be thinking about that sometimes. That's crazy, right? My mama grew up poor. My mama got grown and was poor. So did my daddy. Crazy thing about it is, y'all got this son, all this talent. And remember, I'm a little older now, but my voice back then was even better, cold. I could hit every octave. I still could do that. Way better back then, okay? And how you got that golden goose in the house and y'all don't do nothing with it? They just used to have me sing in front of their company, show me off, like, ooh, listen to my son sing. Hey, sing that one song in front of all their friends and put on little household concerts. But that's as far as it went. Ain't that something? Man, please. I wish my sons and kids could sing. None of them can't sing. None of my kids could sing. I'd be like, damn, can't none of y'all sing? We need some damn DNA. We need some damn DNA tests again. Because something ain't right. Not one of y'all got my damn talent. Y'all can't sing. Now they can rap. Now I will say that my son can rap. They killers. They cold when it come to that rap stuff, right? But when it comes to sing, they can't sing. But they definitely can rap. They cold on that rap stuff. I ain't gonna even hold you. They monsters. Now they do got the minds. I taught them though. That wasn't really a gift. See, singing is a gift. You can't really teach nobody how to sing. They have to already know how to sing, and you can teach them how to basically control their voice. But you have to know how to sing. You can't give nobody that. That's a gift. So they didn't have that gift. You can develop a talent and you can create a talent, but singing is a gift. So none of them can sing, but I did teach them how to rap, and they got real good at the rapping. So they cold on that rapping. Cold on that rapping. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let y'all hear them rap. I'm gonna let y'all see my kids. Y'all to see them rap. Watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all hear my kids. Watch this. Let me let y'all hear my kids. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all hear my kids. These are my kids right here.
Yeah.
I made it here, you ain't know. When you get the guap on my own. When I touch down, I side town, then I'm speeding on my down. When I ain't have. Okay, look. This is my second son. At this, he's only 14 years old. He's 14 years old. He wrote and they write their own stuff at this time. I used to start writing. I write for them when they was like 9, 10, 11, 12. Then when they got the getting around, then they started writing their own stuff. So the first one rapping, that's my second oldest. His name Donnie. So he only 14 at the time. Watch this.
BDS. Me up.
I made it here, you ain't know. When you get the guap on my own. When I touch down, I side town, then I'm speeding on my down. When I ain't have a roof on my head. No clothes, no bed, but still got your drill and show them hood skills and wonder about getting bread. Up late nights and I'm early morning trying to get the bottom of my crew water in the studio, working on performance, just rock the crowd like I'm the one chosen. No hands out when I hand out these mixtapes to get my name out. I'm a hand boy and that's what I'm about. And these lame boys ain't got no clout. You can talk hard if you want to. Send a couple boys, say what I'm gonna do. I done had your friends, I don't want you. And she trying to kick it like a teach kung fu. Nah, I got the game like a ticket to the corridor below, cause you know I'm on a mission and I'm all about the edge of swag.
It's a rap.
Get up here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Hey guys.
What's up?
We just got California, Texas, Chicago, New York, and Atlanta. And they said boys gonna get it.
Real though. Real under here, so yeah. 30 Cannon Street. Sell out show.
Now that dude right there, him right here, his name D-Boy Willis. They just killed him the year before last. They killed him the year before last. Some thick up men came in his house early in the morning, shot him up in his bed, robbed him. So that was D-Boy Willis, and he was only like 20. He was only 20. So he dead now.
Everywhere we go and them chicks be going, you heard? You already know. And Damien.
Now this my oldest one right here. He named after me. It's called him HBK, Hamboy Kai.
We doing a bang. Squad.
Hamboys Entertain, vote 2-3. They gon' hate us for this one right here, man. Fast cars, bad chicks with me, that's how I get it. Dirty laundry, plenty hood money, that's how I get it. Milwaukee County, Hamboys in it, that's how I get it. So ratchet, we bout to flash it, just how we live it.
I be that young soldier from the run it off like scissors. I'm flexing on these haters. You know, folks three getting paper. I'm taking off like a G5. I'm in a pro whip, you in a Nissan. Y'all all knows like B5. Can't talk the money, then be quiet. I'm steady chasing them bands. D-Boy, I'm that man. I ain't exaggerating, I got pop boy, and I'll get you home for a band. She be glazing almost caught a 10. Couple homies out on Taliban. Well, if I'm next to here, I stand. Jock fake dome to kill my mans. Try to have him leaning like a Zen. Getting money, that's my only plan. Chick for like she from Japan. D-Boy, I'm the money man. I'm in that all black Suburban. My team on your hurting. You know we getting that paper, boy, and I'm just warfare. My money got no limits. It's stacking up to that ceiling. But I blow it all on jewelry cars and big house, no rent. My Hamboys about action. We hit the scene. And they throwing taps and trying to get up on us, but we on the ground like a skater. We can be friends, I can't date her, cause she only want my paper. If she ain't acting right, I'll be place her. I'm a Hamboys and I'm major.
Fast cars, bad chicks with me, that's how I get it. Dirty laundry, plenty hood money, that's how I get it. Milwaukee County, Hamboys in it, that's how I get it. So ratchet, we bout that action, get it, that's how we live it. Fast cars, bad chicks with me, that's how I get it. Dirty laundry, plenty hood money, that's how I get it. Milwaukee County, Hamboy City, that's how I get it. So ratchet, we bout that action, get it, just how we live it.
Boy, I rap my city. Cash money, we get it. Hold it down for big. I'm swinging racks, no tennis. Thumping on my turf, no messing around, you get the boot. No, we the true man, we do what it do. Let's get back to the loop right before we get through. You get 8 like 10 minus 2. All red under here, certified, boy, we them dudes. All them girls gon' choose. Rock the vibes and truths. That mean it's money, no boo. Hand squad, we hand squad, 4-2. Ride around in that tag. Yo, girl, look at he mad. I'm in the city full of the arresting squad. Keep my Hamboys rag. I'm a dreadhead, but they not. You ain't talking money, look past me. They trying to kick it like Jackie. Man, that's why my team so flashy. I get cash, I spend it fast. I'm in the field, no running back. This real life, ain't trying to act 2-9 blocks. You know that.
Fast cars, bad chicks with me. That's how I get it. Dirty laundry, plenty hood money. That's how I get it. Milwaukee County, Hamboy City. That's how I get it. So ratchet, we bout that action, get it. Just how we live it. Fast car, bad chicks with me. That's how I get it. Dirty laundry, plenty hood. That's how
I'm no March man, I got 100 grand, I got 100 man in them minivans, and they got hands fussing on the block with that contraband. Sneak this is running at the mouth, I'ma take them out, they can't see me. I leave them flattered in the TV, and the whip spin like a CD. Team with me, got the green with me, and the whip with me, no habits. They walk the prize and they can get the biz, we can light it up, no cabins. As you down the heat, the code said it, and he banging more than a speaker. I'm balling on them, no court. That's crowd on the bleachers.
Fast cars, bad chicks with me, that's how I get it. Dirty laundry, plenty hood money, that's how I get it. Milwaukee County, Hamboy City, that's how I get it. So ratchet, we bout that action, get it, just how we live it. Fast cars, bad chicks with me, that's how I get it. Dirty laundry, plenty hood money.
That's how I get it. Milwaukee County, Hamburg City. That's how I get it. So ratchet. We bout that action, get it. Just how we live. That's how I get it.
Okay, so that's them. Those my kids. The second one that rapped and the last one that rapped. Those my two kids. The other ones is they friends. So they definitely got the talent. They just ain't doing nothing with it because they don't want to do it. So that's what you see right there. Get back to some more of this. Let me see. Why do you exit us so abruptly sometimes? Okay, next question. So this question comes from Black Sheep Lone Wolf. Why do you exit us so abruptly sometimes? Because I be in front of the camera for like 3 hours. Sometimes I need to stretch. Sometimes I need to go check on some things. Sometimes I need to, you know what I mean, rest my, vocals a little bit and let other people take over. And sometimes I might just be researching something while a conversation going on. Like last time I left because the one woman was basically trying to say that the girl didn't say what I know I heard her say, and I went back to listen to what she said to make sure I was right about what I knew I heard her say. So I went back to go do that. The next time I did it was, I forgot. But that's what happens sometime when I leave. It be because of that sometime. Let me see. What got me into blogging? I never really wanted to be a blogger. What got me into blogging, just like you saw my sons and them, I was working on their music and their project. When I went to prison, right? I had went to prison for selling a lot of drugs. I used to sell a lot of drugs in this city. And I ended up getting indicted, going to prison, behind it. So when I was in prison, I had separated from my family, which mean my kids and my woman who I was with at the time, their mother. So what ended up happening was while I'm in jail, I'm used to being the breadwinner, I was still trying to take care of my home from prison. So I still was sending her rent money and things, and taking the money that was on my books and was sending it home so she can, just keep taking care of the kids. So it was this one guy who had been there before me. And what he ended up, he was watching me. He's on the phone all the time. He heard some of the conversations I'd be taking place, just trying to still keep up with my family while I'm locked up. So one day I got off the phone with the brother, I got off the phone with my girl, and the brother approached me. He was like, I don't mean no disrespect to you, but I see you be on the phone all the time and trying to keep up with your girl and take care of your kids and sending money home. Me like, that's a good thing, but however, this is prison. And instead of you spending all your money and sending it out to the world, you need to start taking care of yourself, because they out there living their life. You in here, you're going to need it more than they would, basically. But he's basically telling me to just be mindful of what I'm doing and remember the place I'm in, and to make sure I'm okay in here before I send things out. Which he was telling the truth to some degree, but I didn't care about none of that. None of that material stuff meant nothing, because I still want to make sure my kid is okay and my woman at the time was okay, their mother. So I didn't really care about that. And then I ended up wasting all my money and my resources, not wasting, but it was gone. And I didn't have the things that I should have bought to help me jail, knowing I had all those years left. And so he was right. So I not wasted, because I ain't gonna never say I wasted it taking care of my kids. But lost all my money, sending it out and everything, and I didn't have the proper thing to take care of me. No commissary, I ain't buy no TV, none of that. So, because I was under the impression that while I was locked up, because I was so good to so many people, that when I got locked up, they was going to take care of me. So I had that mind state when I went in there. Anyway, make a long story short, so I didn't have it. And while I was in there, dude was like, me and him got real close, and he was like, see, that's what I was trying to tell you, man. You know, I saw it. He was like, yeah, because it happened to me when I first got here. So you reminded me of me when I first got here, trying to keep up with my girl and my kids, and I'm sending all the money home, and then I ain't have nothing. So I ain't want you repeating what I did. And I ended up repeating what he did. So I didn't have nothing no more. People wasn't looking out for me and all that stuff. So gelling got a little hard for me, you know what I mean? But he would look out for me and you know, give me some of his commissary sometimes, let me watch his TV, let me read some of his books. So he was looking out for me when I was in there because I wasted all my money. But I know the type of dude I am, so I was like, when I get back on the street, I'm gonna look out for you. You know what I mean? I said, I'm gonna look out for you when I get on the street, man. I thank you. You know, he was like, no, it ain't no big deal. So that's what happened. Years went by. We end up getting out of prison. We kept in contact with each other. And now since we out on the streets, I'm doing better than him. So one day he called me and he was like, hey, I'm selling these phones, man. You want to buy a phone? I didn't want to buy a phone because I already had 2 phones. But because he looked out for me in jail, I felt entitled to buy a phone from him. Like, oh, okay, now I can actually look out for him like he looked out for me. So I bought a phone while I was working on the boys and the music. And when he got there, it was, you know, it's one of them smart iPhones that just came out type stuff. So he was like telling me, like, look, this phone is amazing. It do that. And while you're working on your kids and their music, you could take this and it could hook up to that. You could hook it up to YouTube when you're about to drop their videos and all this stuff. And remember, I'm just out too, not too long ago. And I'm trying to get caught up with electronics and how YouTube and all that stuff worked because I didn't know how it worked and stuff. So he took the phone and he told me to do a video. He told me to do a video for like about 10 minutes to talk about something. So I was familiar with battle rap because what happened was I would listen to battle rappers to compare my lyrics to them because they like the best writers in the world. So I would listen to them to compare my lyrics to theirs. So I was aware of that. So I did a video on battle rap just so I could try out the phone and see how it goes while he was recording it. So he took the video and he uploaded it to YouTube. So he was showing me how to work the phone and how to upload my son's music whenever I drop a video from them or something. So I was like, cool. So I did that and he left. And my engineer, amazing, who do music with me, it was like 1 or 2 days later, something like that. Because he was there, amazing, was like, did you see what that video did? I said, no, what did it do? He said, you going viral. I said, I'm going viral. What do that mean? He like, you don't know what viral mean? I say, no, what do it mean you going viral? He like, bro, it's a lot of people watching your video and they asking for you. I'm like, they asking for me. Then he went and grabbed it and showed it to me. He like, look, read the comments. Then I got to reading the comments and people were saying in the comments like, man, who is you? Where you from, man? What you said, that was some real stuff, man. We need more of this. He like, you in now, Kai. You in. I'm like, what that mean? He like, you got to keep feeding them. They asking for you. You got to do it. They asking for you. So the video had went by. I wasn't even trying to blog. I was just trying out a phone. And they was requesting and asking me to start blogging. So it was about the people demand. So, but I was in a small community. I was in battle rap. That's like a small community. So I started doing that. And, you know, I was looking at it like God opened up that door so that I could educate a lot of the battle rappers. Because the thing about battle rap is that a lot of them is against God. A lot of them is Muslims. A lot of them is 5%ers. A lot of them was in that Egypt religion. So they hate Jesus Christ. I know that because I used to watch battle rap and I would hear some of the things they say. When that door opened, I knew it was God. I knew it was God bringing me to that forefront to start educating them on who he was by using my gifts and talents to actually have a common ground with them that they may hear the gospel. So I started doing it, and then gets battle rap in the game, they started reaching out to me. Like, for instance, here's Murder Mook, one of the biggest like the number one biggest battle rapper in the game. Mook became cool. He said this.
Yeah, like I haven't. Y'all fucking with Battle Truth? Everybody cool with him? I don't know. Let me know. You fuck with him?
I think we got no problems with him.
We don't got no problem. All right, well look, Battle Truth, me and Battle Truth, we cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he did a joint where he was like, questioning. Why was I like speaking to God like that or speaking? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's very religious.
You heard him? So Mook did a song where he was questioning God, basically getting on God based upon what people were doing. And then I was telling them, like, why would you blame God for the other people doing? God have nothing to do with what we do. We do the things we do. God ain't responsible for you picking up that dope, selling dope. God ain't responsible for the dope, for the stick up man robbing people and shooting people. Doing that. We're doing that as people. So why are you blaming God for the actions of people? You know, and as you can hear, when you just heard what he was saying, and the other ones who was aware of me, they say, yeah, because he's very religious. Okay, well, if that's what you want to call it, if you want to call believing in God because he real and true, who made and created me, if you want to say that's religious, okay, then that's religious. Okay, just like you religiously wake up every morning, may take care of your hygiene. You religiously do that. Cool. Well, I religiously acknowledge God in all my ways, whether right or wrong, good or bad, because I know he real and true. So they knew that. And that's how I ended up blogging. So I would use my gifts and talents to have a common ground, then educate people on who God is at the same time, giving them the entertainment that they want. So, and I knew that. So that's what ended up happening. Then I just started blowing that community. I reached as high as I could go in that community, and then it shifted over to where we at right now. So it shifted over to where I'm at right now. So that was a good question, though. I apologize if I took too long to answer that. Let me get to this. Okay, so she says she a female. Okay, so she a female. Good. So let me make sure. Oh man, oh my goodness. I just want to make sure. Fatal Attraction be a mod always here. I just need to make sure you ain't a troll. What is your real profile name? Let me see. Maybe just didn't happen so many times. Let me see. Hey, one about to chat. Let me see. On you. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to make sure I ain't leave out no question. You blessed not to run. Funny. Somebody say you blessed not to run into Diddy. Right. Y'all are funny. That's crazy. And you can't sing thank you for that. Maybe they just didn't want you in that nasty industry. Yeah, but if you got a child with talent, you got to you can control that too. I guess y'all talking about my parents now didn't do nothing with my talent. You know, God to give a family that golden goose. You got to take care of that golden goose when he put it in that family. So this person said, nah, I could have been Miss America, have the right backing from my parents. Yeah, that'd be bad. I see a lot of kids with a lot of talent, having a lot of talent. They don't have the right support from the family, and they talent go to waste. They end up turning to the streets. There's a lot of that in prison. It's a lot of them in the graveyard as a result of that. So yeah, I get it. So I learned from that, man. I learned from that. I really did. Sis says, I really like that song you did for Remy. I want to learn that. Susan. You got the look. I hope, man, you got the look. I wish you could sing. We're gonna get paid off that. What's your thoughts on Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels drama? I saw some of it. I ain't really seen more and more of that, but when I saw the Corey Holcomb and the Anton Daniels drama, see, was Anton Daniels came on his show. Corey Holcomb got this mentality where he just that cussing a lot and being loud, he believes a form in real and entertainment. When Anton Daniels more mature and more educated on the things of life, and I believe it intimidated Corey Holcomb because he didn't know how to have conversations on the level that Anton Daniels was doing. Like, for instance, Anton Daniels was basically expressing God. Corey Holcomb appeared to not have knowledge of that, or even and don't even care about it. So he couldn't have a conversation there. Then he was trying to say, Corey Holcomb was trying to express how your votes don't matter, vote for suckers. He was just saying ghetto niggas, stupid stuff, because that's as far as his intelligence go and mentality. And Anton Daniels was just schooling him and educating him like, what are you talking about? Voting does matter. Your voting do count. And if a person don't vote, that's stupid. So it was like, to some degree, a nigga talking to a black man. That's what it reminded me of. He was intimidated of the conversation because he couldn't have it intellectually. So he diverted to niggerish. You know what I mean? Like, he first said that because he was intimidated of his conversation and intellect and what he be doing business-wise as a black man, because he was schooling him on that. Like, hold on, I own my own businesses. I hire other people to work and do things like that. And I'm in Detroit, and I'm out and about where people really, really know me. People really, really know me. And Corey Holcomb addressed and said something to the nature of, oh, you be kissing old white folks' ass. And then that's when he be like, he was offended at that. And that's why he said, yeah, and you be sucking these black people D's. And then he got mad and offended, like, hold on, don't play that D thing with me. Hold on. But you just said he kissed the white man's ass. So you can't throw it out there and set the rules. You can't disrespect somebody and set the rules. And I like that Anton Daniels held his own, you know what I mean? And let it be known, like, look, if you felt I disrespected you, but you disrespected me too, I ain't scared of you in no type of way. We handle this if you want to handle this. But just like you say things, you be disrespectful, so I get it back. So, and then I just saw something not too long ago. I actually wanted to blog on that today too, when Corey Holcomb just punched that lady in the face. But I didn't have time to do it. So I could easily put these videos together because we already own it. But I got distracted by my family. My family and them had came over, and calls was coming through because I just opened up a store. So, and I just moved into another store. So it was a lot of distraction going on. So that's why I got the blogs out later today, because it was so much going on. I wasn't able to do those things, but I was going to blog on that. I really was. So I don't know, man. I just be thinking they just be on that niggerish stuff, man. Let me see where we at. You funny, Miss Love. She said, did you teach your sons everything your father taught you? Nope. I didn't teach them. I didn't teach them nothing my father taught me. I ain't teach them nothing my father taught me. They mama taught them. My sons got their mama spirit. They don't they don't got my spirit. They got their mama spirit. So I ain't teach them nothing. I I wish I could teach them something. Let me stop. No, my sons actually they family men, you know what I mean? So I didn't teach them what my father taught them. I taught them about God. I taught them about life. So they family men, like they in the homes with they uh girlfriends. My son say he about to get married. So but they with the women that actually got the babies by them that they've been with for years. So they like family guys. You know what I mean? So they be with they family. They be with their kids and their girlfriends. So they real laid back. I'm happy that none of them ain't got no felonies, you know what I mean? And that they never was in gangs. They didn't run the streets doing all that crazy stuff. But they family guys. So let me see what else. I was about to write the same thing. Okay. The son and they run OMG. The Corey Holcomb incident is wild. All right, let me see. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm finna get to you, Saudi. Somebody in Saudi asking the question. Let me see. Yeah, do that. Let me see. I just want to get your other questions. Let me see. You should call Papoose and see if Win Records will sign them. They need some help. Yeah, I get Win Records off the ground. I produce some hits over there and bring in some fire talent. Let me take over. Let me take over. Give me a position in there. I guarantee you I get some hits out of them. I guarantee you it'd be some plaques. It'd be some plaques. And I know how to get people to buy CDs again. Definitely from Chicago. That is fire. Is giving Truth and Conflict. Are they doing their own independent thing? Because Mystical son out cold, and he sounds like Mystical. I don't nah. Well, they was doing their thing. They don't do music no more. They don't really do music no more. Hold on, these comments is. Oh, I got to get to the comments. Let me see. She looked like she was uninterested, not trying. Let me see. Let me see a twin. Big dog. I see. She got to some. Let me see. He looked like you, BT. Okay, youngster. Let me see. Little kid was there. I'm from Milwaukee. Let me see. I'm from Milwaukee. 414. Okay, Lotto Jones. Okay. Okay. Did they sign any contract yet? They good. They good. Do they have a hint? Okay, so shit, do they sign any contract yet? They good. This O's I'm behind y'all. I'm trying to catch up. Do they have a hit? Well, actually, when I was managing them and doing that, that song did go #1 for 6 weeks in a row on the 41420 in the city, man. They was on their way. They was on their way. Till the mamas and them got jealous. My baby mama got jealous of my other baby mama because we was had them on a roll, and she got to y'all ain't finna be managing my kids and all that type of stuff. And she's just jealous. She's just very, very jealous. Very, very jealous. So that ended up happening. See, let me see. It said he see, man, we need more, right? Doctor surgeons. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I know, right? Trying to get this. You got the control battle truth. I like that, bro. Thank you. Let me try to get this. What got you blogging? I answered that. I'm thinking right. I'm trying to get to the questions. Questions. Okay, let me see the other question. Bill, it's a lot of comments. Ooh, y'all be live in these comments, man. Do he bang the gavel? Yes, I do. Definitely bang the gavel. Let me see. How long was I locked up? Okay, question. How long was I locked up? I was locked. Well, I did 10 and a half years in all. I did 10 and a half years in prison and all. So I tried to tell my nephew the same thing. Let me see. Black Sheep said this. Sometimes I just have to mute and regroup. I don't like when people panel and take over. It's unfair. I don't know what's going on here. I don't like that. I be hoping people respect each other. You better real good for me on your commentary, for real, for real. Especially that darn gavel. Okay, okay, got that. I haven't heard about 5% in a minute. Claressa Papoose. BT, I laughed so hard at you talking to Google, the AI. Man, you're done. Okay, good story. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay. Saudi put up a cash out. It says, we Muslims don't hate Jesus. Who said that? Okay. All right. He said we Muslims don't hate Jesus. Who said that? Okay. I guess you want me to address this because this comes with a. See, I'm gonna do the Bible thing tomorrow, but I'm gonna address this right now. I'm gonna do the Bible thing tomorrow. And I know a lot of people sometimes listen. It is what it is. I ain't selling God out for nobody. But let me answer the question for you. So he said, we Muslims don't hate Jesus. Who said that? So I don't know what's going on in the comments, but you put this up on a super chat. So apparently you want me to answer the question. So I'm just gonna be real with you. Muslims hate Jesus. I'm sorry. I hate the fact that you may believe that they don't, because that's what you were told. And as a Muslim, you may believe that you don't. But when it comes to God, it's considered hate because y'all lie on him about who he is in that religion. Let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna just show you proof. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, right here. Okay, now this is what Muslims believe. Now I'm just gonna show you something because I don't know. See, a lot of Muslims ain't even educated in their religion, also. So a lot of times they really, really don't be having the clue on. Okay, so right here, look what it says. In y'all book, it says, in the Christians say that Christ is the Son of God. That is their statement from their mouths. They imitate the sayings of those who disbelieve before them. May God destroy them who how are they deluded? So according to your God in your religion, they put a curse on Christians for believing that Jesus is the Son of God and swear that we should be destroyed. Surah 9 and 30, because we believe that. Also, right here, Surah 112, verse 3. The Quran say, right? For he, speaking of God, he neither gets nor is born. So God neither have a son, and neither did he become a. More scriptures against Jesus. Then it says here in Surah 18 and 4. They say God is so God has sent down the Quran to warn those who say God has taken a son. So the Quran was sent down to warn the people not to believe that God have a son. So as a Muslim, you are taught to reject Jesus, to go against him being the Son of God, to deny that God is a father. That's hate, because that is a lie. Islam is a new religion that none of the prophets ever believed in. None of the prophets knew nothing about Allah. They knew nothing about a Quran. They knew nothing about Muhammad. He actually come around 600 years later after the death of Jesus Christ. Now imagine this. Here's a man who come around 600 years after the death of Jesus, have this new revelation that he said came from the real God, telling him everything happened before he was born was a lie. And here's the real truth. So from Adam and Eve to where we at right now is 6,000 years. So according to Islam, everything from Adam to Muhammad was a lie. Then Muhammad come set the record straight. So 4,600 years was all a lie. Think about that. Nah. Nope. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's a fake religion. It's not from God, and y'all hate Jesus Christ. But here's the thing. But the Bible warns us of this. God already know what the devil is going to do. So he already warned the believers in the Bible to watch out for this religion. According to the Bible, it said, whoever says that God is not the Father and Jesus is not his son, 1 John chapter 2, verse 22, that is the Antichrist, spirit of Satan. And that's exactly what y'all religion 600 years later. Exactly what God warned the believer to be on the lookout for. A religion that rises up and says, I'm not the Father and Jesus is not my son. So Muslims don't love Jesus. Y'all hate him because you lie on who he is. And the thing about the religion, it kills and murders people because you can't go to heaven without Jesus Christ. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life, and no man can come to God unless you come through me. No man. No man. And as Muslims, what y'all do is replace Jesus with Muhammad. So now Jesus is not the way. Muhammad is your way. It's like Islam is just a satanic reverse of the truth. Like in the Bible, Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life to the Father. But in Islam, Muhammad is the way, the truth, and the life to Allah. You see what's happening here? And when you read the Bible, you see that the devil has this evil obsession with God, that he always do a remix, but in an evil way. So that's exactly what Islam is. It's the twisted opposite of the truth. Everything is different. Nothing is like what the Bible say. For instance, Adam and Eve was created in the Garden of Eden on earth. But in Islam, Adam and Eve was created in heaven. And when Adam and Eve sinned in heaven, God kicked them down to the earth. Think about that. Think about that. See, everything is twisted. In the Bible, the devil against God because he wants to be like God. But in Islam, that's not how the devil failed. In Islam, they actually give the devil an excuse and righteousness to say that he was right and God was wrong. Let me tell you what I mean by that. In Islam, they believe that the devil fell because when God created Adam, he told the angels to prostrate before Adam, to bow before Adam. And the devil rose against God and said, no, I'm not bowing down before him because he's a man and I was here first. He created by the dirt. I'm not bowing down to him. So he disrespected God in his presence and God kicked him out. Now think about this. Angels, according to Islam, is created to only worship God. Well, if God told the angel to bow down and prostrate to show worship before Adam, and the devil said, no, I'm not doing that, then who's right? God or the devil would be right. Because before Adam, they only bowed before God. Now Adam here, now we bowing before you. We were created to only bow before you, not Adam. So now when you asking us to bow before Adam, that goes against you. And that goes against me, because I was created to only bow before you. So the devil have a legitimate argument against God, by which God kicked him out in Islam. But that's not how it went in the Bible. The devil fell before Adam and Eve was even created. That's why in the beginning of their creation, he's in the garden with them, trying to tempt them to go against God, because he's already a fallen foe. So it's nothing but a twisted reverse. It's nothing but a twisted reverse of the truth. That's all it is. And if you don't know it, you'll be deceived like you deceived now. It's a fake religion. And when you read the Bible, God gives you so many clues and so many truths of why not to follow that lie that's actually consuming almost 2 billion people in the planet. So I'm sorry, brother. I mean, I don't mean to offend you, but just to answer your question in truth, Muslims hate Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. They do. Now they may say, no, we don't hate him. We acknowledge him as a prophet. No, we can't be a Muslim unless we believe in Jesus. That's a lie, because you don't believe in the real Jesus. You believe fake Jesus. That's not true. That Jesus of the Quran is not the Jesus of the Bible. It's not the same person. It's a fake Jesus. So it's hate. Y'all created a Jesus to y'all liking and fitting to substantiate your religion, but it's not the Jesus in the Bible, who's actually said to be the one who created all things, who's actually said to be equal with fathers, who's actually said to be Yahweh also along with his father, who actually died for the sins of the world that Muslims don't believe he did because of their ignorance. So nah, I'm sorry. They not. Okay? I hope that answered your question. We could talk more about that tomorrow if you want to, or you're welcome to click the link if you want to have a conversation, but I'm just telling you how that go. Let me see. What's the next question? Okay, let me see. I'm doing good, Levi. Let me see. I guess I'm going to get my question asked. Oh, well, that's old. Well, I just asked you a question, so I hope you got that. I thought of you when I heard her. She should have, let me see exactly. Okay. Let me see. We Muslims, okay, he say we Muslims actually love Jesus. We just don't believe he died on the cross for our sins. His name is Isa in our book. Okay, well, y'all don't believe in Jesus, and Jesus did die on the cross. And again, that just go to show you that y'all religion it's a false religion. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm sorry. It's a fake religion. It's just not real, brother. Like, if you want to believe in Muhammad, who married a 6-year-old girl, then hey, that's something crazy, bro. See, that's another thing. See, I got a women audience here. This women audience here, you don't want to have this conversation about Muhammad. When these women get to hearing what that man did and why so many Muslims is deceived. Like, these women in here, a lot of them don't know that. Like, for instance, I get to showing them things like this. Listen, look, I have respect for all men. I know you in the false religion. I'm not going to disrespect you, but I'm going to show you something about your history that you don't want to know, or you do know, but you're going to ignore it. But here's something that the women may not know, and they not going to like this. So let me show you what they prophet did and said that God told him to do this. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all look at the screen, y'all something about Muslims, because a lot of y'all don't know about Muslims. A lot of y'all would see Muslims and think because they present themselves as men of conduct and men of intelligence and men of, you know what I mean, who actually believe in God. That's not true. Now, if you look at the text, this is the Muslim source. This is from his youngest wife. So Muhammad was 51 years old and his youngest wife was 6 years old. He was a 51-year-old man who married a 6-year-old girl. Let me say that one more time. He was a 51-year-old man who married a 6-year-old girl. She was 6. Okay? Now, he believed that God told him to go marry that 6-year-old girl. Think about that. Look what it says right here. It was narrated from Aisha that the messenger of Allah, this is her own recorded record. She narrating it. It was narrated from Aisha, that's her name, that the messenger of Allah married her when she was 6 years old and consummated the marriage with her when she was 9. So he fully penetrated her when she was 9 years old and he was 54. So he was 54 years old having sex with a 9-year-old fully. Some of the sources also say when she was 6 years old, he was what was called thighing her. He couldn't fully penetrate her at the age of 6 because she was too tiny. So he fully penetrated her when she turned 9. But he was attempting while she was 6 and 7, but she was too tiny that he couldn't fully penetrate her. So it didn't happen to when she was 9. Now, think about this. Now, this is what I be meaning. Look at what the brother said, though. So the brother just said out of his mouth, right? He said, "You not telling me nothing I don't know." So he's already familiar of this. Well, if you was aware of this and familiar with this, then why would you still be a Muslim? Why would you still be a Muslim knowing that your number one, your prophet who gave y'all your religion was having sex with a 9-year-old girl, saying that God told him to do this at the age of 54? Seeing something like this would have automatically let me know that this was from the devil, that this didn't come from God, and this is a religion that I will not want to be a part of. That would have been immediately. I would have immediately left this religion, finding this out. Then Muslims will try to lie. Let me give you an example. Muslims will try to lie and say, well, her parents okayed it. Her parents allowed it. They didn't see nothing wrong with it. This was the custom back in the days. That's a lie. The thing about Muslims of today, back then, see, Muslims back then had no shame in this because that's what they were doing. Muslims today who know this shameful try to clean it up and make excuses for this. But if you read it, right, let's see what the father said. This is what the father said when Muhammad came to his house to come get his 6-year-old daughter. It said this right here. This was her name. Her father's name was called Abu Bakr. His name was Abu Bakr. He was Muhammad's right-hand man and best friend. Look what it say right here. It said the prophet asked Abu Bakr for Aisha's hand in marriage. Look what the father say. Abu Bakr said, but I am your brother. See? He was against it. He thought Muhammad was betraying him, asking for such a thing. He said, but I'm your brother. I thought I was your brother. It's basically what he's saying. Like, I thought I was your brother. Watch this. The prophet Muhammad, the prophet said, you are my brother in Allah's religion and in his book. But she, Aisha, she is lawful for me to marry. See, they didn't have an age. He could marry her at 6. Remember, Muhammad is not only giving them their religion, but he's also giving them their law too. So when his right-hand man is feeling some type of way about this request, he tells him out the gate, I thought we was brothers. You're supposed to be my brother. Then him the religion and the law. He said, I am your brother in the religion, but the law is over your religion. So according to the law, I can have her. This was a threat. Because now, if you don't hand over your daughter, what happens, y'all? If this is the law. Let me see if y'all are smart in the comments. What happens if he don't hand over his daughter according to the law? What happens? What happens, y'all? Let me see. I need some smart people who understand this. What happens if he do not give up his daughter according to the law? Sis said he'll be cursed. Right. He gonna kill him. Why? Because first of all, Muhammad is also their king. So you denied the king his request that he made law. I'm gonna get your daughter. That's why he handed over his daughter, because he gonna get her anyway. If I don't hand her over, they're gonna arrest me, find me guilty of going against the king, and they're gonna put me to death. And he gonna take my daughter anyway because I'm dead. That's what happened. And this is what Muslims based in their eternal soul on. A pedophile who created a religion of murder, molestation, hate, and rebellion against God. This is what their religion is based on. So the sister right here said this hadith is fake. Just like you so-called Christians up gossiping and sinning. What makes you battle truth so holy? See, they get offended in the truth. First of all, this hadith is not fake. This is also written in the Quran. Teach you your religion, because I used to be a Muslim. So you can't get around this with me. I used to be a Muslim, okay? I used to be a Muslim. So I know y'all religion very well. And I read the Quran. I know it very well. So let me address, show you how this is real. And you shouldn't be offended of the truth. Please, y'all don't disrespect her because she's feeling some type of way, because a lot of people don't like to know that they've been lied to. But I don't believe at the age you are, you don't know that what you believe in is false. You know Allah don't talk to you. He never could talk. He a rock. He actually is a Babylonian god. That's what he is. The Bible is clear. Do not believe in any foreign gods. That's why God called himself the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Why? He is establishing Israel as his people. And according to the Bible, he said, I only deal with the nation of Israel pertaining to his identity, by which we know him as God through the nation of Israel. So anytime you learning God, you don't learn him from his enemies. You didn't know the Arabs was God's enemies, did you? And that's what Muhammad and them is. They Arabs. They are the enemies of God. Let me show you this. See, this is an Arab religion. That's why you got to speak in Arabic. That's why he's a Arabic prophet. And that's where Allah comes from. It's an Arabic religion. Let me show you what God said about this, though. See, one thing about my channel, you will be educated in truth. Now, you could go against it if you want to. You can go against it if you want to. Let me show you something. Let me just show you how, when you read the Bible and you know about life, let me show you something. See, I'm going to educate you on this, sis. Look at this map. You see the map? You see the map of the world? You see that red territory? You see that red territory there? You see how all that red? Those are Islamic nations. Those are Islamic nations. What you didn't know, that the Antichrist who coming and see y'all finna make me go there. What you didn't know, the Antichrist who coming into the world is a Muslim. That's who he is. He's only coming to power to try to take over the world so he could be destroyed by Jesus Christ. That's why he's called Antichrist. Watch how the Bible destroy y'all whole religion and show that it comes from the devil. I'm going to show you something, sis. I got to give you this. You said I'm lying and that I'm making this up. Okay, let me show you. I don't have to lie. I love God for real. And I'm not finna be based in my eternal soul on a fake prophet who actually is against God, who come out of nowhere 600 years later. I'm going to show you something. Watch this. I'm going to show you something. Okay, so let's go there. I'm going to show you something. Go there. Hold on, let me show you something. Okay. Hold on. Let me show you something. Hold on. Hold on, my son just texted me. Okay, watch this, y'all. Let me show you something. Look what it says right here. My gosh. 1 John 2. We can't get around stuff like this. Watch this. So let's see what the definition of Antichrist is. My gosh, man. I wanted to do this yesterday, man. I got to do this right now, man. Just you ask the questions. I said I was going to answer questions tonight. They asking these questions. So let me answer these questions then. Okay, right here. Let's read what it says. Clear. John chapter 1, verse 2. First John chapter 2, verse 22. Look at the definition. Watch how God destroy Islam. God do it himself. Remember, this was written before the Quran. This was written before the birth of Muhammad. This was written and already established almost 1,000 years before they had the Quran. Look what it says here. Who is the liar? It is whoever denies that Jesus is the Christ. Such a person is Antichrist, denying the Father and the Son. Think about that. So we have the definition of Antichrist. The Antichrist is anybody who denies the Father and the Son. So whoever says God is not a father and that God do not have a son, that is Antichrist, the spirit of Satan himself. Well, that's the religion of Islam. Let me show you. They deny the Father and Son. Here you go, right here. See, this is a walk in the park, man. Right here. Surah 9:30. This in the Quran. What it says? It says, and thus it is the Christians who say that Christ is the Son of God. That is their statement from their mouths. They imitate the sayings of those who disbelieve before them. May God destroy them. How are they deluded? Right there. So what we trying to establish here? Now, let me ask y'all a question. Are we supposed to believe what was already established and believed on then, or what comes later on, almost 1,000 years later, saying, no, that ain't true. Jesus ain't the Son of God, from a man who didn't even live the time of Jesus, nor any of the ones who was around Jesus at all. So almost half a millennium later, a stranger from Arabia come out of nowhere saying, this is the real truth. No, not at all. See what that means? Not at all. See, God is smart when he do things. Let me show you something else. See, it's a lot you don't know. You just saying things. You speaking off emotions. I don't speak off emotions. I speak off truth. I speak off the evidence. And here's the evidence. If the Bible already told me that whoever say God Father and go against his son, that's the Antichrist, and then you come and do exactly 500 years later, supposed to believe. I'm supposed to believe the lie when the truth was already established first? No, I'm going to believe the truth. And then I go by credit. Why would I choose Muhammad over Jesus Christ? A 54-year-old man who was with a 9-year-old girl saying that God told him to do it. Let me show y'all this. Now, we know God ain't going to do no evil, nasty, filthy stuff like that. But look at how it came to him in a dream that God told him to do this. This is going to blow y'all mind. Watch this. Watch this. Let me show y'all this. This right here finna blow y'all mind when y'all see this. Watch this. I just want to show y'all something. Okay, my bad. I had to grab something. I wasn't even intending on going here. I'm supposed to did this tomorrow, man. But they asking me questions about it. So I ain't gonna duck no smoke. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and get it to you, man. I'm sorry. Let me just go ahead. Let me go ahead and get it up, man. My gosh, let me go ahead and get this up, man. Okay, here we go. Okay, we finna read it. Let me open this up for y'all so y'all can see this. Y'all can read it with your own eyes, okay? Okay, check this out, y'all. Look at how this came. I need to show y'all this. Look at what happened. Now, y'all tell me, did this come from God? Y'all tell me, did this come from God? This is how he ended up marrying and having sex with the young girl, the 6-year-old girl. This is what happened, y'all. Watch this. Look at what it says here. Notice this is Sahih al-Bukhari. This is legit hadith. This is the writings of the Muslims history. I want y'all to see this. Look what it says here. It says, Allah's messenger said to me, this is the young girl, the 6-year-old, doing her life story of what happened. Aisha is her name. Look what it says. Allah's messenger said to me, you were shown to me twice in a dream. This is what he said. This is what he's saying to the young girl before he married her. I mean, after he married her. He said, you were shown to me twice in a dream before I married you. I saw an angel carrying you in a silken piece of cloth. And I said to him, uncover her. And behold, it was you. I said to myself, if this is from Allah, then it must happen. Then you were shown to me, the angel carrying you in a silken piece of cloth. And I said to him, uncover her. And behold, it was you. I said to myself, if this is from Allah, then it must happen. Look at this. He's being infatuated of a 6-year-old girl. That's how bad he wanted her. He was having dreams about her, that she was being brought to him by an angel wrapped up in silk, 51 years old. And the angel showed him like, look, she for you. A little baby wrapped up, being brought by an angel to him. Here, take it, take it. Bang the gavel on your damn self. Don't worry. I'm going to do it for you. No, 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 no. No, come on, man. You got to be smarter than this. So you willing to go to hell for this lie? And to sell your soul to the devil and go to hell for this lie? You mean to tell me that God is sending dreams and visions of angels carrying babies to grown men, telling them to go get them and marry them and have sex with them? And you know what be crazy about this? When women justify this. And as a woman, you should know as a woman how traumatic this is to this little girl, 6 years old, being taken from your mama and father against your will, being handed off to a 51-year-old man. Not, look, to be sodomized. See, I talk about stuff like this. I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to tell the truth. And I'm going to be graphic with it because I want people to see the evils of the devil and how he is and what he do. First of all, anybody in their right mind know this didn't come from God. Anybody in their right mind know that God wouldn't do such a thing. Not at all. In fact, when you read the Bible says Jesus raised the little girl up from the dead. She was 12 years old. Jesus said to her, arise, little girl. She was 12. He called a 12-year-old a little girl. How much more a 6-year-old? How much more a 6-year-old? Not only that, he took her to be his wife. That meant she had to do the duties fully of a wife. He taught this little girl how to suck his dick. I'm going to say it, but I want you to see how evil and wicked the devil is. He taught that little girl that, because that's what they specialized in. They were murderers and killers. They were slave traders, and they hated black people. I'm going to show you that too. A lot of black Muslims are uneducated of this truth, but I'm going to give it to you. Can't get around me. I used to be a Muslim. I know all the lies. I know all the tricks. And I know how to prove by the Bible that it's from the devil himself. I can prove that. Like I'm doing right now. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm going to sources you never saw. It's obvious you never saw this. And if you did see it and you're still a Muslim, then that says a lot about you. You need to be shamed. And I hope the Spirit of God convict you of how evil this is and to get up out of that mess that's killing people. Muhammad was a racist white man who hated black people. That's another thing. A lot of black people think Muhammad was a black man. He was actually a white man who hated black people. And a lot of black people are ignorant of slavery. They think slavery is coming from the Europeans. No, it came from the Muslims. They are the world slave traders. And that's who the Europeans was getting the slaves from. The Muslims. That's who were the slave traders. And they still is to this very day. It's them. They have murdered and killed in slavery over 150 million slaves. More than the Europeans have ever done. And they still doing it to this very day. And the Bible called them the Ishmaelites. That's who Joseph was sold into Egypt, by the Ishmaelites. And the Bible say they will be the slave traders of the world. And that's exactly what they became. The Muslims are the number one slave traders of the world. They have always been. Let me show you something. That's what he was doing. They will murder you, rape you, and take you as a slave. So he was that little girl how to suck his dick. He was teaching that little girl. And he told his friends, he even told his friends, his other people in the army, he said, stop marrying these older women and get you somebody the age of Aisha, like me, so you could play with her and you could raise her to do whatever you want her to do. That's what he said to his army. He wanted all his generals and murderers and killers, he wanted them all to have 6 and 5 and 4-year-old wives. That's a fact. And it's shameful when you see women literally in support of this and denying the true record and history of this. See, like remember, the one sister said that's a fake hadith. How is it a fake hadith? Is Sahih al-Bukhari fake? Not at all. This is one of the most trusted Islamic historical sources. Can't get around that. So how is it fake when here he is confirming what was actually written? He confirming it and even going more into graphic details. God don't work like this. God will never give a 6-year-old to a 50 to have sex with. I don't care if he's trying to call it marriage. That's from the devil. The devil do that. The devil hurt children like that. God don't hurt children like this. Tearing through her flesh. Ripping that little girl open. And women should be appalled at this. This should be this. This shouldn't be nothing to make an excuse for, to justify. Could you imagine when you were 6 years old? A grown man ripping through you, tearing you open, forcing you to suck his cock. And if you don't do it right, you get slapped, you get kicked, you get slammed. Come on, man. People are so wicked and evil. Oh my gosh. This stuff is terrible. Let me show y'all something else y'all probably didn't know. Look, sis, you in denial. You steady saying this isn't true. Because again, people just Muslims just to be Muslims. They do not educate themselves and don't read and don't go into the sources. How do you want it? I could give it to you from the Quran in Surah 64, 65. I could give it to you from the Hadiths, however you want it. You're not going to get around it. I'm educating stuff. I teach it. I've been teaching it for 20 years. I teach it. Ain't nowhere you can go in this. Come on, man. You got to open your eyes, man. If this was true, I wouldn't be a Muslim. Okay, good. Glory to God. You finna come out of that mess. Now it's time for you to be a born again, Bible believing Christian so that your soul can be saved. Get out of this fake religion that was created by the devil to go against the people of God. That's what it was. So I'm glad, sis. Let me show you some more. You ain't even been surfing. Let me show you how Muhammad was a white man who hated black people. Let me show you this. Click right here. More Islamic sources. We're going to educate. We educate over here. We don't just talk over here. We educate. Watch this. It said a man entered the mosque on a camel and made it kneel down and then tied his legs with the rope. He then asked, who among you is Muhammad, the messenger of Allah? May peace be upon him. Was sitting leaning upon something among them. And we said, this white man who is leaning. The man said, O son of Abu al-Talib, the prophet, peace be upon him, said, I already responded to you. The man again said, Muhammad, I was asking you. See what's happening? Muhammad is a white man. And he hated black people. Let me show you how he hated black people. Let me show you. He was a white man who hated black people. I'm going to give you your religion. Here go your religion right here. I'm going to give you. Watch this. Allah's messenger. These are all Islamic, historical, true sources based upon the life of Muhammad. Hadiths are. The hadiths are the written, recorded record of Muhammad's life. Watch this. Allah's messenger, Muhammad, may peace be upon him, said, Allah created Adam, and when he had created him, he struck his right shoulder, and there emitted from it was white offspring, as if they were white ants. Then he struck his left shoulder, and there emitted from it was black offspring, as if they were charcoal. He then said to those who had been emitted from the right shoulder, the white people, for paradise, and I do not mind. So the white people were created for paradise. Then he said to those who have been emitted from the left shoulder, the black people, they are for hell, and I do not mind. So the black people were created to go to hell, and the white people were created to go to heaven. From Muhammad, the white man. See that? Who was the world's slave traders. These are all historical fact documentation true. Come on, man. I don't have to lie, and I will not lie, and I will not base my eternal soul on a lie. That's why when I came to the knowledge of truth and being a Muslim, I got up out of that lie. I got up out of that mess. Because I can't go against the evidence. Neither am I finna make up an excuse for this man. He already dead and gone. I'm still alive. I have a chance to correct my error. He can't correct his. He dead already. If I'm going to worship God, I'm going to worship him the right way. I can care less about religion. I'm for the truth. I'm for the truth. This is a fake religion that God already condemned. God already condemned this religion. God told us, do not listen to the Arabs, because the Arabs are God's enemies. See, you didn't know that in the Bible. You didn't know the Arabs was God's enemies in this Bible, but I'm going to show you that the Arabs is God's enemies in the Bible. Let me show it to you. Nehemiah chapter 4. Oh yeah, see, it's easy to have this walk. I could walk. I could do this all day, sis. Yeah, I love the gospel. This is my number one love right here. I can care less about anything. Are you not paying attention? This is my love right here. I love this gospel. What? Man, this for 20 years. This is my life right here. Let me show you how the Bible destroyed Islam and literally just show you that it's from the devil. Watch this. Clear verses that nobody could get around. And this was written before Islam. Why? Because God already knew that the devil was coming with a lie. God knew the devil was coming with a lie. That's why he always equipped his people first to know the truth. So when that lie comes, you can easily just shut it down. But if you don't know the truth, you can't shut it down if you don't know the truth. Sis, come up out of that lie. Lie and get on the right track. Stop choosing people over God. If you love God, you're going to accept the truth. If you don't, you're just going to choose people over him. We don't do that. I'm going to show you something. Okay, here you go, sis. Let me show you this. Let me show you how real and authentic this is. So, in Nehemiah, watch this, sis. Let me show you something. Yeah, I'm with you, sis. I'm with you, though. Trust me. I'm with you. I'm just educating you on this truth. I ain't against you, sis. I'm with you. I just want to educate you on this truth. Because you asking the question, but you're not finna call me no liar and say I'm lying. I used to be a Muslim. I know this stuff better than you, sis. I'm just keeping it 100. It's obvious because you saying this stuff is lies. Let me show you what the Bible say, though. Look what the word of God say. It says in show you verse 6 here. Let me show you how the Arabs is the enemy of God. And that according to the Bible, all Muslims go to hell. Let me show you this. You know what's sad about that? Even in the Quran, it tell you all Muslims go to hell. Did you know that that's real too? In the Quran, it shows you that all Muslims got to go to hell. I'm going to show you that too. Watch this. Watch this. So in Nehemiah chapter 4, look at verse 6 right here. It says, so we built the wall and all the walls were joined together, the half thereof. For the people had a mind to work. Talking about Israel. The people had to work. Then it says this. But it came to pass that when Sanballat and Tobiah and the Arabians, see that? And the Ammonites and the Essedites heard that the walls of Jerusalem were made up, that the breaches began to be stopped, then they were wroth. See that? The Arabians now, they was mad and angry at the people of God. Why? And conspired all of them together to come and fight against Jerusalem. Ain't that what the Muslims them still doing right now today? The Arabs and Muslims, they fighting against Israel. They fighting against Jerusalem. They hate the people of God. Watch this. What do you say? Nevertheless, we made our prayer unto our God. See, that's belonging. That's ownership. Our God. So the one true God belonged to Israel, Jerusalem. He was a different God than the God of the Arabians. See, that's where y'all get y'all Allah from. That's an Arabian God, a desert God. Okay? Watch this. Nevertheless, we made our prayers unto our God and said, watch against them day and night because of them. And Judah said, the strength of the barriers of the burdens is decayed, and there is much rubbish, so that we are not able to build the wall. Watch this. And our adversaries, our enemies. Who are their enemies? The Arabians. They shall not know, neither see, till we come in the midst among them and slay them and cause their work to cease. See, that's what they were saying against them. To kill them. That's what the Arabians was doing. They have a natural hate in their heart against the people of God because they being uprooted and raised. They being raised up by Satan. I'm going to show you even more proof of this. This Bible is powerful. It exposes the devil for who he really is. Watch this. Psalms 83. Psalms 83. Let me show you this. I told you the Arabs are the enemy of God. I'm finna prove you this. Y'all religion is an Arabic religion. It's a false God. It is the fake religion that the devil rose up to go against the true people of God. Watch this. Keep not your silence, O God. Hold not your peace and be not still, O God. Look, for your enemies make a tumult, and they hate you and have lifted up their head. Okay, pay attention to what he said. He said they are his enemies and they hate him. See, the Muslims hate God and they are his very enemies. They are Antichrist. Antichrist is like saying Islam. That's what it means. We just read the definition of it, denying the Father and the Son, which means they hate God. They hate him. They hate who he really is. They hate who he really is. The Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. They are against the very identity and nature of the living God, who is Yahweh Elohim. The Father, Son, and Spirit is Yahweh Elohim, and they hate who he is. Watch this. He finna reveal who they are. Look, They have taken crafty counsel against your people, see, and consulted against your hidden ones. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. That's how Muslims talk. They hate the Christians and Jews and want to wipe us off the face of the earth. That's written in a book. Watch this. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against you. Talking about God. These Islamic nations are against you, God. Watch he name these nations. Watch this, y'all. Let's see all these Islamic nations that's against him. Watch this. The tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites. Very important, because Ishmael is said to be the father of all the Muslims and Arabs. So Edom, the Ishmaelites, Moab, and Hagarine, Ishmael's mother, Hagar, who was from Egypt. Watch this. Jabal, Ammon, Philistines, with the inhabitants of Tyre. So he's naming all God enemies. All these nations are God's enemies. Watch this. Asher also is joined with them. They have opened the children of Lot, Selah, right? Then look what he say right here. I'm going to go down a little bit. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek your name, O Lord. Let them be confounded, in trouble, forever be put to shame and perish, that they may know that you, whose name alone is Jehovah, Yahweh, are the most high over all the earth. See that? Now, watch this revelation, y'all. Remember, he named all these nations who hate him and is his enemies. Remember, he said, God, these are your enemies. They are confederate against you. They join forces against you to fight against you, God. Then he said, look, they what? They are your enemies. And they what? They hate you. Okay, let's look who these nations are. Watch this. Let's look who these nations are. Watch this, y'all. Edom is the Palestinians, south of Jordans. That's those Arabs. Ishmaelites are the Saudis, the father of the Arabs. Moab is the Philistines, Arab central of the Jordans. The Hagarines are the Arab Egyptians. Hezbollah and is north of Lebanese, the Arab Hezbollah. Palestinians of North Jordan, the Arab Muslims, all Muslims. Amalek, Arabs of the Sinai area. Philistia is Hamas of the Gaza Strip that y'all be seeing warring against Israel on the internet. Hezbollah, South Lebanese. These are all Islamic nations. These are all Islamic Arab nations. And God is literally destroying them. That's why you see this map. Let me show you the map again, proving the Bible true. That's them in the red. That's them in the red. And if you look at that black arrow, pointing to that little golden yellow spot right there, that's Israel. Look at the nation of Israel surrounded by all the Muslim enemies. See that? They hate God. Opinions don't mean nothing. I'm going to tell you what the Bible say. They hate God. See that? That's why they don't want to call him Yahweh. That's why they don't want to acknowledge Jesus, because they hate God. It's nothing but replacement. They're trying to replace God with the lie. See, none of the prophets knew nothing about Muhammad. None of the prophets knew of no Allah. Their God was Yahweh. Their God is Yahweh. That's why they never said Muslims will not call God Yahweh for nothing in the world. They won't call him that. They won't. They hate, look, it said they hate your name. They hate you. They hate you. They hate Yahweh. They hate him. See that? So let's see who the Most High God is according to Scripture. According to Scripture, it tells you who the Most High God is. I ain't gonna use my opinions. I'm gonna show y'all the truth. Look what it says here. Look who the Most High God is. Watch this. That they may seek your name, O let them be ashamed and dismayed forever. Let them be humiliated and perish, that they may know that you alone, your name is Yahweh, are the Most High over the earth. See, Allah ain't the Most High over all the earth. Yahweh is the Most High over all the earth, or Jehovah in the English. That's who the Most High is, Yahweh. They didn't know no Allah. None of the prophets knew Allah. They knew Yahweh. See that? Watch Exodus. Exodus. Watch this. Exodus. Let me show you something. Exodus chapter 20. Watch this. Watch what it say right here. Exodus chapter 20. Look what it says. Then God spoke all these words, saying, I am Yahweh, your God. I am Yahweh, your God. See, that's who God is. God is Yahweh. I am Yahweh, your God, not Allah. My name ain't Allah. Allah is a desert Arabian God who is not a father, who don't have a son. That's not who I am. I am Yahweh. My son is Yahweh, and the Holy Spirit is Yahweh. See that? That's who Yahweh is. The one God Yahweh is actually three distinct persons. Come on, man. Listen, our God ain't weak. We have the greatest God because it's three persons. One God, three persons. The three persons share the one nature that is Yahweh. And the Father is Yahweh, and the Son is Yahweh, and the Spirit is Yahweh. See that? Let me show you. See? They don't like the truth. We're going to do it, though. We're going to do it. See, when you read this Bible exposes the devil and really show you who he really is. Let me show you something, sis. Let me show you something real here. Yeah, we got the internet. It's no excuse for people not to know the truth. It's no excuse for people not to know the truth no more. We have the internet. You can find out all this stuff. And you got to be wise enough to know the truth from the lie. You got to be wise enough to know that, the truth from the lie. Let me show you something. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Watch how real this is, right? Let me show you. Let me show you how Jesus is Yahweh. Because, see, a lot of people don't know that. They don't know that. I'm going to show you by the Bible. We don't let the Bible speak for itself. All you got to do is say, I don't make the rules. God make the rules. I'm just being faithful to the rules. I'm trying to create my own God. I'm trying to serve the right God. See, a lot of people trying to create their own God. I would never want to do that. I want to make sure I got this right. Okay? I want to make sure I got this right. Watch this, y'all. Yeah. Let me open this up. Let me open this up so y'all can see this in big letters. Watch this. Oh, man, I love this stuff, boy. This is my life, boy. Here we go. I love proving Jesus the truth. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Look what it says right here. Let's read what it says. Let's see who he is. And I'm going to end it with this. and get back to what we talking about. I'm gonna end it with this. This right here, this is a mic drop. Okay, this is a mic. Let me show you what it says here. Here go the mic drop. It says this. Speaking of Jesus, look what he did when he became a man. He who, while he was in the form of God, see, Jesus was in the form of God. No created being can be in the form of God. To have God form shows that you are in equality with the Father. Watch this. He did not esteem this as a prize that he was equal, that he was the equal of God. See, he was equal with God. I have the very nature he have. The same nature the Father have, I have. That's what make him God. Watch this. It said, but he stripped himself and took the form of a servant and was in the form of the children of men. See, he go from now being God, also with his Father, to now becoming a servant when he became a man. Why do they always forget that part? Why do they leave this part out? They always leave this part out right here. That he, who was God, then became a servant when he became a man. So he go from being God to being a human. Now he's called a servant because he's in another stage. He's in another form. He's in a human form. So as a human, he come as a servant. So he go from being God, then he become a man who is now a servant and serving. Watch this. Show you he was God again. Was and fashioned as a man. See, he was found in a fashion as a man. He not a man, but he was found as a man. And what he do? He humbled himself. See that? God stepped out of eternity and became a man. He humbled himself. That man we call Jesus, and was obedient until death, even the death of being crucified. Now he's identified. So this God who stepped out of eternity, who became a man, who is now serving, was found in fashion as a man. He humbled himself, taking on that flesh, and was obedient until death, being crucified. Clear. Watch this. Because of this, God has greatly exalted him, given him the name which is greater than all names. Well, what is the name that's greater than all names? Watch this. That at the name of Yeshua, Jesus, every knee shall bow, which is in heaven, in earth, which is under the earth, and every tongue will confess. What? That Yeshua, the Messiah, he is the Lord Jehovah, to the glory of God, his Father. See how clear that is? Jesus is the Lord Jehovah, Yahweh. And he's not the Father. He's the Son. So the Son is Yahweh and the Father is Yahweh, who is the Most High God, Jehovah. So when y'all say as Muslims that the Father is not the Father, and that he didn't have a son, and that he didn't die on the cross, and that the Son is in God, you're going against Scripture. Because that's what Scripture just said, all of that. He was God and became a man and was found in the fashion of, he humbled himself to obedient, and he died, taking on the death of the cross. And then it identified clearly who he is. Yeshua, the Messiah, is the Lord Yahweh, Jehovah, to the glory of God, his Father. That's clear. That's clear. That's a mic drop. Conversation is over. That's the mic drop. Now, you can argue with it if you, but you can't get around the truth. People could argue it all day long. I'm not finna play with my eternal soul like that. I'm not finna play with my kids' life like that. I'm not finna play with my family life like that. And I'm not finna play with y'all life like that. I don't know why so many people against God. Why they so against God. This helps you out. This make you a better woman, make you a better man. You can't stay here. You're going to die. You're going to meet God. And the God you're going to meet is the Son. No man come before the Father, at least you come by me. I'm the one you got to see. The same one you going against, the same one you don't believe in, is the same one face you in judgment. John chapter 5, verse 22. All judgment is given over to me, the very one y'all got a problem with. And why do you have a problem with me? I'm the one died for your sins. These same sins you now got to answer for that you know you guilty of. And you say no to me? That shows how you feel about yourself. It's obvious you don't love yourself. You know you a sinner. You know you committed all type of sins. You know you deserve to go to hell. You think you can escape your sins? You think you could pay off your sins? How you going to pay off your sins? I don't accept money. You can't give me nothing because I made and created everything. How you going to pay off your sins? What's the requirement? Come on, man, please. I wish I would choose Muhammad and them over Jesus. Never again. I did it first in ignorance when I ain't know no better. Yeah, I know now. Like the Bible says, when I was a child, I thought as a child. But when I became a man, I learned to put childish things away and came to the knowledge of truth. Man, please, I'm not finna go against God and I'm trying to live for a long time. That's how I'm gonna live for a long time, being in right standards with him. I can't live for a long time not being in right standards with God. Hell. And that's what the devil programmed people's mind to believe, that your plans and goals is better without God. You come to God later. That's how he set people up. Make you believe you got tomorrow. You know how many people just died thinking that they had tomorrow? Man, please. I'm going to do the smart thing. Seek the kingdom of heaven first. I'm going to make sure I'm right with God first. All this other stuff, look, he'll deal with my sins. I need to believe him now while I'm in my sin, while I am a sinner. He'll clean that up. That's what sanctification come in at. That's how you receive the Holy Spirit. Purpose of the Holy Spirit is to clean all that up. Okay? So guess what? I'm going to get him now because I know that's the best thing I could do. Okay. What? Listen, people can play with their lives all they want. I tell all these fake religions this. Every time I talk to a fake religion, I don't care if it's Hebrew Israelites, I don't care if it's Muslims, I don't care if it's atheists. This is what I tell y'all. If you can't come up with somebody better than Jesus, shut up. Until you find somebody who better than Jesus, I don't need to hear nothing you got to say. Okay? So find somebody better than Jesus. And Muhammad don't cut it. Moses don't cut it. Mary don't cut it. I will happily leave Jesus if you can find somebody better. I will give up Christianity. I will denounce Jesus if you can find somebody better. If you can't find nobody better than Jesus, shut up. Shut up. You're just talking. And used by the devil to plant a seed, but it will not grow in me. Okay? I use common sense. Everybody, listen, let me tell you something. No one comes up with their own ideas. Everybody's idea have already been thought of. We are the last day generation. The things we thinking about have already been thought about. Anything you believe in is already a book on it. Good. Well, if I'm going to be influenced by anybody, I'm going to be influenced by the one who did it right. I'm going to be influenced by the one who did it right. I'm going to be influenced by the one who nobody was able to conquer. Jesus. That's who I'm going to be influenced by. Y'all can be influenced by Muhammad, who died over a sandwich because his meat was poisoned and he didn't know his food was poisoned. You could die for Moses, who actually got his life taken before his time because he didn't believe God. When God told him to speak to the rock, he struck it. You can believe in Mary and them if you want to. I'm believing in Jesus, the way, the truth, and the life, who no one was able to beat. I'm believing in him. That's where my influence going to come in at. So I thank God for that wisdom, using my common sense. Y'all can follow all them dummies and all them people who were defeated by the devil. I'm gonna follow the one who conquered the devil, the one who the devil wasn't able to beat, the only one the devil wasn't able to beat. I'm following him. I'm sorry. So I hope I answered your questions. I hope I answered your question. Come on, sis. You got to step it up, sis. You got to step it up. She said, do your research on King James Version of the Bible. He was a homosexual. Again, sis, you got to get educated. First of all, King James didn't write nothing in the Bible at all. Nothing in the Bible did he write in any type of way. So regard to what his sexual preference was, who cares? He wrote nothing in the Bible. He wrote nothing. Okay? Nothing of the Bible did he write at all. So come on, you got to educate yourself. So come on, you got to do better than that. Come on, stop following the pamphlet. They gave you a pamphlet and you memorized the pamphlet. Okay, just humble yourself before the Lord, sis. Humble yourself before the Lord and just do things the right way. What's going on, sweet low? Sweet,
Mama, what's up?
sweet low.
Ooh, you gotta go on tonight. Y'all be
They
relaxed.
asked the questions. I'm just answering the question. He put it in the super chat, so I had to answer the question.
They over there snapping. Oh,
Hey.
in Jesus' name, relax. Look, whatever you believe in, if you don't believe somebody, you ain't got to be nasty.
But they gotta back it up with proof. I just showed the proof. They can fight against it all day long. I showed the proof. But like I said, I used to be a Muslim, so they can't get over on me. I know the truth. You know what I mean? That's why I'm able to go to it and find it. So, it is what it is. I'm trying to help the sister them. It don't bother me though. You know what I mean? That's their soul. If you want to die for a man who had a 6-year-old baby for a wife, hey, that's on you.
Guess what? They better not have no 6-year-old baby right now.
I'm trying. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're going to jail. See, that's another thing. See, look, let me tell you something. I don't believe in American Muslims, for one, because they can't even practice true Islam in America. If you practice true Islam in America, you're going to jail. Simple as that. You're going to jail. Let you get matter of fact, you probably won't even make it to jail. You grab somebody's daughter, 5 and 6 years old, talking about I'm finna marry her because I'm a Muslim. You ain't gonna even find the jail.
In a dream.
Right. You ain't gonna even find the jail. You ain't gonna find the jail, okay? It ain't gonna be a jail to put you under. You're gonna already be under, even before you even get it all out of your mouth. Okay. You ain't gonna find a jail. Come on, what we doing?
They was in the chat snapping on each other. Y'all gotta calm down.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta relax.
I try to keep the peace. I can still deal with people without disrespect. It is what it is, man.
Because the word of the Lord is peaceful. You ain't got to
you
yell
still
and
want to
scream
keep that.
Right. You gotta be peaceful. You ain't got to yell and scream and talk about folks.
Look, I was a non-believer, okay? So I know I was a non-believer at one time in my life. And I wouldn't want nobody attacking me and telling me I'm stupid and I don't know no better because I may have been misled. I may have been miseducated. I may have been mistaught. Because that's how I was when I was a Muslim. When I became a Muslim, I actually really was trying to figure out who God was. I didn't know nothing about scripture and the Bible and stuff like that. I just believe that Allah might have been real and true. You know what I mean?
You got people nowadays that go to church every Sunday, don't even know what Genesis to Revelations is.
That's true. That's true. That's so
and you
true.
Want to talk about a whole nother religion? Oh, baby.
Yeah. That is so true, sis. Just keeping it real. I know a lot of people who have to be Christians and don't even know about the Trinity. They don't know the identity of the Father, Son, and Spirit. They don't really know that the God we worship is powerful. Oh my gosh. When you see what he did, I know it. You know what I mean? But it was a time I didn't know it. I know it and I'd be like, wow, that was amazing. You know what I mean?
You know what the difference is? So the people that have never done extreme wrong in their life
Mm-hmm.
or being so nasty in their life and came into religion, they was taught one thing and they went another way,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't look at both of them. Because one girl just said that King James was a homosexual. But she
Right.
didn't realize that the reason why King James wrote the Bible in English is because Rome wouldn't sponsor his dang on war. That's
Yeah,
why
but
he
he didn't
wrote
write
the
none of the Bible though. That's what's
right, but he
crazy. He
just
didn't
put it
write
in
none of the Bible.
English. He just put it in English for everybody to know it. So, whether he was a homosexual or not, that's truth to be told. I don't want to blaspheme and I don't want to bear false witness. So I don't know about all that. But I do know in historical reasoning, the only reason why King James wrote that Bible is because the Catholics would not sponsor his war for him.
You keep saying he
So
wrote the Bible.
no, I said he put it in English. I didn't say he wrote the Bible. I said he put it in English. Let's
Okay.
let's 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 correct those words. We got to use the right words. I
You
said
did.
he
It's
put it.
recorded though. You'll go back
I
and hear
said
it.
okay. He put it in English. He didn't write the Bible. He put it in English.
Yeah.
So, we got to be respectful. If you don't
Mm-hmm.
believe in something, you can fall for anything. But hey, that's on you. But
Right.
I tell you
Right.
one thing, I just heard you read the Quran. I didn't even know that part in the Quran. Don't you go out here and take no 6-year-old.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And
Um,
then, but what was the topic for this evening, man?
Clarissa Shields taking me up on that $10,000
You
challenge.
lying.
She
I
ain't
was
do it.
sleeping.
No,
What
no, she
happened?
didn't do it.
She didn't.
She not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it. She don't want to have no conversation with me. Cause I'm gonna ask her about I'm gonna ask her about her faith. Have you noticed that all these interviews she doing, no answer to them questions, those are all. It's like she only gonna do an interview with rigged up questions that she prepared them to ask her. Because I
What?
believe the thing, all and you know how social media interviewers are. So don't nobody want to ask you about being in a adulterous relationship. Nobody want to ask you that. All these interviews you do, no one want to ask you that question at all. Like, come on, stop it.
Well, only thing I can say is if she won't take any bloggers up, because I think they asked the questions prior to them interviewing, right? It's usually
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
that's how it goes. Hey,
You
girl.
hear, sis?
Hello?
You hear? We hear you.
Hey, Battle Truth. How are
Hey, how you
you?
doing? I'm good. Fatal attraction, huh?
Yes, I watch you
Oh,
all of the time. You're so funny.
oh, it's a fatal attraction for me.
No.
Oh, so it's not. Who's the fatal attraction then?
Possibly Papoose and
Okay.
Clarissa. That's how I
Okay.
found your channel.
Okay. Hey, how you doing, sis? Appreciate you.
So, I just wanted to know if you saw Papoose' new tweet. Basically, he was saying that um should he stay quiet or should he say something after Remy posted that video of her showing her ring off? So, I
You think the tweet was answering to that?
that's what I saw another YouTuber saying earlier that possibly Remy Ma is just trolling Clarissa, just and they're not actually gonna get back together.
Hold on once. Andrea Hester. Let me see you put up two fingers, mama. I just want to make sure you're real. Okay, you could take your camera off if you don't want to show yourself now. I just want to make sure you're real. You good? Okay.
I love your channel.
Hey, how
I
you
love
doing,
it
sis?
because you speak
Appreciate
truth.
you.
You bring Bible scriptures up and you read the whole verse, not just one line, not just a one line sentence. You get the whole thing, a clear understanding about the Bible and a
Amen,
clear
sis.
understanding to make sure that people don't misunderstand what's coming out your mouth because it's
Amen.
not your words. You bringing the Bible into it and you reading from the Bible. I love it.
Amen. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that.
Miss Clarissa, she's never going to get the gratification that she's looking for because she thinks this is God's plan for her to be living with, to live publicly adulterous life. That's
Mm.
not his plan. For nobody.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Shit, sure
But
ain't nobody ever said
She
seek
proud
somebody
of
else
it
into
though.
listening.
she would never
She
do all this
paraded and so proud of it though. Like, oh my
before.
gosh.
You would have to
Mhm.
lay yourself
You
into
know what they
the
say
word.
about a prideful soul? That's in the Bible. So
Your phone was breaking up too. I hear you, Andrea. Your phone was breaking up, but yeah, I hear you too, sweet Lolo. Is it Lolo?
yeah,
What that mean?
that's my Lolo is my first name and my middle name, the first two initials.
When we talking yesterday too?
Yeah, that's me. I had to change my handle.
You in
Okay, so
Hawaii,
what's your
right?
Yeah, I'm in Hawaii.
You supposed to came and got me while you talking
I'm
crazy.
barbecuing right now, sir. I got to get my
You
food
don't
together.
barbecue. Yeah, they do barbecue in Hawaii. They show do.
That's
I
excuse me,
saw
y'all.
that. I
Let
saw
me
that. I saw that.
how do you stop
excuse
yourself?
me, sir. What you
I
mean we
saw
ain't
that.
we don't
I
barbecue?
saw that. Yeah, I did. I saw that. I saw that.
What you mean we don't barbecue? What you think that is right there?
But hold on, you said you live by yourself. How you barbecuing?
Easy, I barbecue. I cook.
What you got on the grill?
Well, what I will have on the grill, I'm just getting the grill together.
What's the time over there?
It is now 7:38 p.m.
Okay. What you gonna put on the grill? What you barbecuing?
I'm barbecuing some beef short ribs.
What's the sides?
I don't know yet. I ain't thought about that.
But you definitely know you're getting that, huh?
Yeah, I married they've been marinating for 24 hours.
I was just gonna ask you that. Do you marinate it first? You know what's crazy? Sis, I'm gonna tell you something. This is real talk, all jokes aside.
Go ahead.
Stand barbecue. And maybe because my family don't know how to properly make barbecue. And I'm gonna tell you what
True.
I know, okay? What I know
Yes.
for a fact, if they always want to bring out a barbecue grill and barbecue, but I have never seen them ever marinate the meat. They only thaw it out, season it, and throw it on the grill. I
No.
never saw them ever marinate meat for over like 24 hours, like you said. And some people do it for 2 or 3 days, like I see it on
Mm-hmm.
TV and stuff. So I'm always asked, do you like barbecue? I'm like, no, I don't like barbecue because I've
So
been eating it
usually
wrong my whole life from my
the
family.
usually the truth of thumb is that you do like ribs,
Hmm.
you marinate for 48 hours. Chicken you could do 24 hours because it don't take that much to get the marinade into chicken. But I had just purchased this short beef ribs at Safeway yesterday because they have Friday sale. So
Mm,
but yeah, I just purchased it. But I do Jack Daniel beef rib tips. I get the whole slab of rib and have them cut
mm,
them up in tips, and I
okay,
marinate them for 48 hours.
okay.
And I usually marinate it in Jack Daniels, pepper, wasabi sauce, and liquid smoke.
What do the Jack Daniels do?
The Jack Daniels just gives it a different type of flavor because by the
Okay,
time you finish cooking it, the
okay,
alcohol burns off. But here's the Jack
okay.
Daniels.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a Jack Daniels.
Yeah. That's that freaky drink.
No, it's not. Ain't nothing freaky
Uh,
about Jack
well,
Daniels.
some people use it for an excuse to get freaky.
That's because they already wanted to do it, sir. Because a drunk body is a sober mind.
Right. Okay.
What you
I
doing,
like that.
son?
Study.
Okay,
What you?
Andrea, you there, mama?
Go in the house. Go in the house.
You talking to your dog,
Yes,
Lolo?
he's smelling my barbecue grill.
Like he's supposed to?
No, we was
Like he's supposed to?
last year we was in our hospital because he throwing up blood. He done ate charcoal.
Oh, yeah, that's a crazy dog. He eating charcoal.
No, I knocked the barbecue grill over by mistake, and I never got up the charcoal. So it
He
was
st-
my
he
fault.
still ate it though.
But I mean, it tastes like steak. You know, you got to season your meat.
Okay. You
Yeah,
you
so it
get out
cost me.
you get you get down like that?
Oh yeah, it cost me $1,500 to make sure he was okay.
Fifteen
But
hundred dollars.
yes, sir.
Well, he'd had to die.
Oh my goodness,
Oh yeah.
stop,
Hey,
stop.
listen. Listen. Look. That cost more than how much I probably paid for my dog. That's how
Well,
that
he's
goes.
a
Put up
he's a
2
service.
fingers. Let me make sure you're real. D-Day. Put up 2 fingers. Let me make sure. Okay, there you go. I want to make sure you're real. You can take it off now, Mama. How you feeling?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Welcome to the show. What's on your mind?
Excuse my appearance, but I just had to chime in.
You could take it off if you want to. Like all you
No,
gotta do is hit the camera thing and it'll go away.
it's,
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
you
gonna
look
let
okay.
you
good
do this,
regardless.
Yeah, click the
You look
camera.
good
and
regardless.
I'll
Yeah,
keep
No,
if you
getting
don't
it's
want
traffic
to.
out of here.
it's
I'm just
okay.
short.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Go ahead. How you
Um,
feeling, Mama?
I'm good. I started watching you, I guess, several weeks ago,
Uh-oh.
and you're in my feed now, and now I can't seem to watch anything else.
Uh-oh. That's what I'm talking about, Mama. That's what I'm talking about.
Go
I know you're
ahead,
right.
God.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'll be joining you soon. But
Thank
what I
you.
wanted to say was two things.
Okay.
When you were talking
Yes, ma'am.
about him marrying a 6-year-old,
Right.
we're talking historically.
Mm-hmm.
But if you remember, and I'm sure you do, Elijah Muhammad had
Mm.
23 children by younger women,
Mm.
and it was hidden until
Right.
some of them started filing paternity suits against him.
Right.
So,
And actually led to the killing of Malcolm X. Tell
Are
it
you
all.
there you go.
serious?
Yes,
There
it
you
did.
go.
That's why. He won't
There
look.
you
Girl.
go.
I told you we got the internet. That's why Malcolm X was killed.
Yeah. So
You can
so
see all that.
people they they get their religion, either they were introduced to it by their parents,
Uh-huh.
something they heard in the street. I mean, all of us, got it or through life experiences, but what they fail to do is do their own research, do some critical thinking, and let the spirit speak to them to decide, you know, what the right way is. Because if they did that, I think they would be Christians, you
Yeah,
know?
especially if you want to know the truth and want to know the true God. If you want
Exactly.
to know the truth,
Oh,
you're not going to go against Christianity. That's exactly where your conclusion going to be if you're
E-
going after the truth.
exactly.
mm, mm, mm.
And you can tell by the way people live their lives rather than what they say out of their mouth, the crosses they wear around their neck, and all the other things that go with it. It's how you live your life. Even though they say the Lord with the Old Testament, we're going by the New Testament, still those 10 commandments are very, very important. You know,
That's true.
how
Because
you
he
live your
said you ain't
life
supposed
tells a
to
lot
idle
about your
nothing.
character, tells everything about your character.
Facts,
Mm.
facts. Okay, hold on.
23 kids, you said?
I'm finna play this for the people because they asked a question. I'm gonna show
Okay.
y'all now. This is Malcolm X basically confessing that. Hold on, Andrea. I'm gonna mute your mic for a second because it's cracking. This is this is this is actually. Hold on, Andrea. Mic is.
That sound, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're cracking. Okay, it wouldn't even stop.
Oh,
You gotta
thank
bring
you.
yourself. Um, hey, this is Malcolm X telling you
23
exactly
kids?
what happened and why he was finna be killed by the Nation of Islam. So this is him. Look at what he says here. This is what he says. Let me make sure I got this. Okay, check this out. Here you go.
It's muted.
And
Yeah,
I had
turn it up.
stated in a newspaper article about an effort to take my life back in January, and at that time the Muslims denied it. Why are they threatening your life? Well, primarily because they're afraid that I will tell the real reason that I'm out of the black Muslim movement, which I never told. I kept to myself. But the real reason is that Elijah Muhammad, the head of the movement, is the father of 8 children by 6 different teenage girls. 6 different teenage girls who were his private personal secretaries. The one who first made me aware of this was Wallace Muhammad, Mr. Muhammad's son. And it was their fear that if I remained in the black Muslim movement and this came into the knowledge of his followers that they would leave him and follow me. A plan immediately was set in motion to take me down, put me out, and the statement that I made about Kennedy was used as a pretext to take me down. Did you get out of the way you take to protect yourself from this threat? I take no steps. I have a rifle. If anybody comes to my house without a good reason, I intend to try and use it, and that's all.
Okay, so there you have it. That's Malcolm X letting it be known what was going to lead to his killing. After finding out Elijah Muhammad had all those babies by those underage girls, he was afraid that he was gonna tell, and the followers were gonna leave him for Malcolm X, and he was a threat, and his life was to be taken right after that. So
Wow.
yep, there you go. So yeah, that's we're in an era of information. It's no excuse for people not to know the truth no more. You can know everything. You can know that Jesus is real. You can know that the Bible is reliable. It can be trusted from God. It's no excuse to be in the dark no more. Not no reason to be in the dark no more. All the evidence is here and available
Lord
for everybody
Jesus.
to use. So
Yeah.
I don't get it. Yep.
People
So
don't want to be enlightened when they start digging in the Bible or the Quran or whatever, trying to find something to make excuses for their bad behavior.
right.
Trying to sway religion, to get followers or to justify what they do. That's the first sign that that's somebody you shouldn't be following. And you shouldn't be following man anyway. You know,
Right.
it ain't about following man. You know, you can get information from somebody, and trust that they may be giving you the right information, but you still have to do some thinking. And people don't want to do any work. They just want to stay stuck.
Right. Taylor May, what's going on with you? Welcome to the platform.
Hi, baby. Glad to be back. Mel says hello.
Hey, how you
Hi,
doing?
Chad. How you guys doing? I'm just gonna sit back and listen. I love listening to you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate
Okay.
you.
And as always, I got you in prayer. So,
Thank you. I thank you for that.
yeah.
I definitely need it. Lolo, let me see that meat you putting on the
God
grill.
bless you, baby.
I'm
Let me
just
mute
getting the
myself.
grill together. I'm not put the meat is in the oven, so when
Oh,
you
so
do
you
beef,
cook it in the oven and put it on the grill.
sir, it's beef.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
So when you cook, so it's not like pork. So you can pretty much
Okay, I
put
don't get it.
pork on the grill straight out the refrigerator. But usually beef, let me bring it out here so you can see. I ain't got time for your
Yeah, that's not,
shenanigans.
I be on the couch. Hey, I be on the couch. I let y'all do that
You
thing.
you ain't gonna be on my couch. I ain't even worried about you. I've been throwing the whole couch
I
away.
would. I want to say something about Miss Clarissa Shields.
Go ahead, mama.
I, my feelings about her are like ambivalent. You know,
Okay.
one because of her nasty attitude,
Mm.
but two, I understand like you do why she is the way she is,
Uh,
and although I was fortunate to have
mm.
a mom and parents to show me certain
Wow.
things. I had, I grew up in the projects too, you know.
Mm.
What changed that is I had a mom that exposed me to certain things. She didn't have any of that.
Mm.
And she's too hard headed to allow someone, like you always say, in her life, because she needs maybe like a older woman that's had some life experiences to guide her on this journey she's on.
Did you know about her before the affair with Papoose?
I didn't really pay too much attention to her until I started listening to you. I mean, I knew she was a
Oh,
fighter, but I never really got into her until I started listening to you. Now I'm an expert.
so you didn't know nothing about it.
Not really, no.
Okay, okay.
Just because she was a fighter.
And just that's what I was meaning. That's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
So you knew her as a fighter before the affair.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I'd
all
heard
right,
her
all right.
name. Yeah. I'd
Okay.
heard her name.
Have you
But
ever
that,
seen any other fights though?
since I started watching you, I've seen all of them.
Okay, okay then. So you watching the internet and a video of mine pop up. You just so happen to watch it, and then from there just kept watching.
Right. Right.
And even to the point of a story you knew nothing about, and immediately you was intrigued by the story, and just that's something
Yes.
else. That
I
says
like
a lot.
I like your personality. I
Thank you.
believe I've had a lot of life experiences, and
Okay.
I believe that the spirit guides me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't connect with her. So if I connect with you, I believe and I know you okay, and I connected.
Okay.
You know.
Thank you. That says a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Where you from? Where you from, Mama? Like, where you from? Where your background at?
NYC.
There you go, baby.
Well, I'm here to ask.
I grew up in the South Bronx, but I'm a Brooklynite for the last 30 years. So I know a lot about.
How far is Brooklyn from the Bronx?
Not that far. Maybe
Ooh.
I can't say miles, but if you take the train, maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Okay.
In a car, if the traffic ain't too bad, 20, 25 minutes. Not that far.
Okay.
It's not that far.
Okay. You like it in New York?
You know what? I have to say, with all the things that people say about New York City, I am a New York City girl.
That's right,
I love New
baby.
York.
Okay.
I love New York. I mean, I like the idea of the suburbs and the country, and with a little more dough, I'd like to have a spot there and go back and forth. But I like the idea that I can leave out of my door 24 hours a day. I don't have to have a car if I don't want to. I can get to all 5 boroughs 24 hours a day, or on transportation. I can go to a store 24 hours a day.
That's right. That's right.
Everything is available, and people from all over the world.
Okay.
And if
That's
you
right,
having
baby.
problems, you can be wealthy, but if you ain't doing that good, this is the place to be.
That's right.
But what about the price of living though? They say it's very expensive out there.
It's very expensive. But if you've been around for a while, like I have, if you were smart, you got into what they call Mitchell Lamas, or what they call, it's housing by the government, but they're not projects or anything. I mean, some of these buildings like now have terraces, dormers, and with everything, and it's only 30% of your income. You have to get on a list. It's a lottery. But you may be in a $3,000 a month apartment, and you may only be paying like maybe $1,000 a month. But it's really expensive. I
Damn, can
don't
I get
know
on
how
this?
these young people are doing it, except 3 or 4 of them living in an apartment, because these rents are crazy. A 1 bedroom, a studio can be like $3,000, $3,500 a month.
Somebody's
In
calculating.
in an okay neighborhood.
Girl, shut your mouth.
Do you live alone?
Somewhat.
Okay. All
Ooh.
right.
All right now, mama.
Okay.
Go ahead, mama.
Look
Go
at.
ahead, mama
All right,
girl.
baby.
No bills get paid.
Okay. No, absolutely not.
Hopefully that will be a different answer within the next year.
Okay.
Everybody got a
Go ahead. Say what you're
story.
gonna say, Mom. Okay. Andrea, what's on your mind, sis? Your background is snap, crackling, and popping.
Yes, darling.
She got Rice Krispies, baby.
Yes, she does.
Why is your background crackling like that? What is that?
I don't know how to stop it.
Oh, do you have
Do you have another device on? Is your YouTube on somewhere?
I'm watching y'all on TV, but I have that volume turned down, and
Okay.
I'm on the phone so that I can comment. But all of a sudden, it just got real staticky, and I couldn't understand nothing. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how to get out of it.
Oh,
Not all of
You
a
have to go out and
sudden,
come
just
back
stopped.
in and then mute your TV.
she said it's
You
already
said
muted.
go out and come back in.
Yeah, because that's what I did.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm about to do that.
I
Okay,
got you,
thank you.
girl.
Hmm.
Girl power.
Um. So with that being said, so you got any kids?
No, no children.
You don't have no
Mm.
children. Okay.
No
Girl, I
children.
feel you on
Yeah,
that. See,
unfortunate uh, illness at an early age. I have a stepdaughter that I raised, and I have grandchildren by her, but no biological children.
Okay.
oh, that's
All right.
good, real good. I got a damn dog.
You had a lot of meat for you to be living by yourself. That's a lot of meat. You ain't. I don't think you being truthful.
I ain't got a lot to you.
That's a lot of
And
meat for you to be
Y'all
cooking
have to
by
lie to
yourself.
you.
and guess what? I'ma eat for 3, 4 days. Now who you
There
talking
She
you
getting
to?
go,
ready.
baby.
She
Oh
getting ready
no.
to freeze and leftovers and all that
That's
good
right.
stuff.
Tell him, Auntie. He
Hmm.
don't know about this
Y'all
old
women good.
school.
I told y'all good. Y'all good at cheating enough. We
I
messy and
ain't got to
cheating.
cheat,
Y'all
baby.
real good in
Tell him,
cheating.
baby girl.
I ain't
We
got
do
to
it.
Yeah.
cheat.
Yeah,
We do
y'all
it
good at
Mm-mm.
it.
smarter, not harder, baby. Smarter,
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm
harder.
saying. We
The
messy
only
with it.
male that
Y'all,
been in this house is the dog.
I choose not just to live that, not to live that way, but I'd be laughing at men because
Y'all
women, we
can't
have a
live that way.
doctorate degree. You know what I'm saying? It comes
Mm-hmm.
about understanding human behavior and knowing how to move. It's something natural, it's just your morals and values where you choose whether to do it or not.
mm,
Yeah,
But you're
I
right,
choose not to
you're
do it.
sloppy.
okay.
All that meat is for me. I ain't got time to be playing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
eat for
yeah.
3, 4 days. I ain't got to cook. I just
So
made
yeah,
spicy
Now more
Mongolian
than three,
beef.
4 days worth of meat.
I just made spicy Mongolian beef and fried what is that?
Okra,
Vegetable fried rice.
fried rice.
Yeah, I don't be
What's
playing
your
no game.
What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food?
My favorite food is ribeye steak with the bone
who
in it.
me?
Oh, so you love that.
Uh,
I love cooking.
Okay. What about you, D Day? What's your favorite dish?
I'm more um uh I like lobster tail. I like
Mm.
shrimp
Oh.
scampi. I haven't had a piece of red meat in 40 years.
Oh, so you like seafood.
I like seafood and
Stop.
chicken, some chicken,
Mm.
you know,
Go in the house.
so
It's too
long
hot
as
out
it's
here.
thin, like thin chicken cutlets, chicken parmesan, things like that. I'm more like a carb and vegetable person. I'm not a
Mm.
vegetarian, but I like more carbs and vegetables.
You eating expensive food. You talking about lobsters and shrimps and
Yeah.
I didn't say I have it all the time. I made a pot of
okay.
chili tonight.
Man, that'd be
Did you
so
make your chili with bison or hamburger meat? I'm sorry.
bisons.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can make it where it's not real spicy. Mine's is not spicy.
She said bison.
Bison.
Yeah, I
Oh,
make mine with
you said
bison.
bison?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
make mine with
Oh
bison.
no, no meat. The thought of
Mm.
meat makes me nauseous.
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
sorry
So
to
hold
hear
on.
that.
So wait. So what do you substitute your chili with then if you don't use meat?
Turkey breasts.
Okay.
But
That's
like
me.
you can make turkey breasts, chopped up like ground beef.
Right.
So I use that.
She don't like red meat. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What
You,
what what about you, Taylor May? What's your favorite dish?
Oxtails.
Like Clarissa.
girl, I just made some oxtail
Let
soup,
me share
girl.
with people why I don't eat red meat.
No, don't
Hmm.
say that because we eat red meat. I don't
No,
want
no,
to
no,
hear it.
no, no. It's good. It's good. It's not. It's
But
not.
it's a good,
It's
but
not
it's a good
anything
reason
bad
why
like
we
that.
shouldn't. It's a good reason why we shouldn't.
Girl,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
not
tell
bad
me I
like
ain't
that.
gonna stop.
I had my my husband, my first husband. He had really bad health issues.
Hmm.
Um, and he started reading, and we're talking about 35 years ago. And it said for him to take out red meat. He was on his way on the operating table. Red meat, dairy products, and caffeine. He took that out of his diet. He never had the surgery. He never looked back.
Mm.
I was pre-diabetic. I took
Oh.
a lot of that out of my diet, and I've been pre-diabetic for like 40 years, and the numbers are
Mm.
getting better. So, but we all
Congratulations.
know
That's true.
food has a lot to do with your health. So,
It does.
It
Hi,
surely
Battle
does.
Truth. Hi, Battle
so
Truth.
that's why I don't eat red meat. I wasn't gonna cook two meals. You know, so once he stopped eating it, I just started cooking differently.
That's the difference between having a husband, girl.
Come
Hi,
on.
Battle
Come
Truth.
But
don't
maybe
play.
once a
Hey, how you
year,
doing?
I get a
Good now.
craving
You
for
got
How you
White
Battlefield.
doing?
Castle.
Hey,
Battlefield.
how you doing, Marty Baker? Marty
Hi.
Baker, huh?
Say hi to me.
Hey.
How you
How
doing?
are you?
I'm
Say
good.
I'm.
Where
hello.
you
Huh?
Say hi to
where
me.
you from?
Detroit, Michigan.
Hey,
You better
Detroit.
not. What you got to tell me?
I gotta tell you, them damn tickets ain't selling. The auto
I
show
heard.
ain't e-
The
the
ticket?
auto show ain't started, and and they letting her. Man, it's terrible. I
She know
told
it. She
y'all.
know it too, don't she?
I don't know her. She
No,
from Flint.
I said she don't she?
My
She
my
she
my my dad.
uh
I'm from Flint. I used to go to Flint, in the summertime with
uh-huh.
my dad. My dad graduated from Flint Northwestern
Uh-huh.
where she graduated from.
Right.
And
mm.
Flint, like I told y'all, it's a country. That's why she tried to bring it here. She's not from Detroit. She don't know
What?
what
Mm.
Detroit is about. Yeah, she's not from Detroit.
Mm.
Mm.
She messed up with y'all though, man. Y'all ain't playing no game with her. She messed
Not at all. We don't we
Got
don't
that
we
foot
don't
on her
Ooh-wee.
neck.
we don't do that here. We don't do that here. The last fight she had to bring
Okay, I
people
can
in buses.
see that.
She had to bring people in buses here to come to
Come
that
on.
fight.
Oh, to make it seem like it was full.
First off, that arena don't hold
Mm.
16,000 people, you
Mm.
know. Like I tried to tell the other person, I don't, I'm a content creator too, so I don't call
Oh, okay.
content
What you do?
creators
Good.
What you
names.
be doing, sis?
What's your handle, girl?
Talking about every damn body, her and everybody. I talk about everybody.
What's the name of the channel?
What's the channel?
Chatting with Marty.
Chatting with
Good,
Marty.
Marty.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, I told everybody I went on. I ain't gonna talk because I don't like to put people channels up on
You can do
other
that on
people's
here. I
channel.
don't care about that.
Okay.
You
I
can say
went
that.
on Hood Champions. I
Mm.
went on OG, and I showed them. If you gonna sell out a arena, okay.
Uh,
New Edition is sold out here.
Ooh, I wish
Okay.
I could see.
that's my group right there, boy.
Okay. I wouldn't spend four
Can
thousand. I wouldn't
you
spend four
stand?
thousand dollars on them and
You
got
spent what
tickets.
on them?
Oh, girl, what?
$4,000. Yes,
You
Baby.
11.
you
Eight,
married? You married,
eight,
Marty?
no, 11 of us. I'm 54 years old,
Are you
and
married?
no,
You spent 4,000. Listen,
That's
yeah,
why she
I
can
got.
spend four
can
thousand
you
dollars because
cook?
she ain't married.
Can you cook,
Are
Marty?
you married or not?
My ass off, Battle Truth. You better
Oh,
go
I'm
and
trying to see.
Ain't no
You
dudes
cook?
worth that
You
much
cook,
money.
you better
Marty?
go. Put my Instagram. You'll see what I do.
What's
But
your Instagram? That's your Instagram. What's your Instagram, girl?
this man trying to eat and get accounts.
I don't mind cooking for them because look, I'm up here to tell the truth. Okay, let me tell the
Uh-oh.
truth. Okay, my grandparents. Let me explain to y'all what Flint was about. Okay, y'all.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
My grandparents came from West Virginia. They went to Flint. Okay, Flint used to be. Y'all know Detroit
Detroit.
is
Yes.
the Motor City
The Motor
capital.
City.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They tried to make Flint that. When you when
Somebody
in
gotta turn their TV off.
Yeah, somebody had to turn their TV off because it's a back thing. Okay, Buick went there, and my grandparents stayed there. Flint was very pretty. I'm a '70s baby, It was very
Mm-hmm.
pretty back then, but when Buick left, everything went down. Uh,
Mm.
Clarissa Shields is younger than my son. My son is 33, my daughter is 26. I spent summers there. It used to be so pretty. Everything went down. Okay.
Mm.
So when Buick left, that's when the water and everything went left. Okay.
Mm.
She didn't even help them when she came up. She didn't help them. She went to one thing and they was doing that toy drive, Battle Truth. Where's Battle Truth? Cause I,
He
I
on there.
want I,
Right
I
here.
want to talk to him.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
That toy drive wasn't even hers. She ain't buy them toys. That was something she was going to represent. That little boy, that girl that she was talking about. I understand. Battle Truth. I've been following you. That young man, that the other girl that was in his inbox, her son was the poster child of that water for Flint. He was on the Time magazine. Instead of that dumb bitch walking them out,
Ooh.
she should have got a picture with that boy and helped get some more water and everything, because that shit still ain't together down there. She should have bought filters and everything for them people. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Pap went up there. Yes, they put her name on one of the streets. But what the fuck you gonna put her
Well,
name on that street up there for when
Marty,
it ain't nobody there?
Marty,
Huh?
try not to cuss though, Mom. I hear you though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby.
Well, why put her name on something that don't nobody go to? Who gonna go to Flint to see that name?
Hold on, Marty. Run that back though. What ended up happening? What?
I'm saying that girl
Uh-huh.
that she put the kids out,
Right.
that little boy was the poster child on Time magazine
Right.
for the Flint water.
Right.
Instead of her putting him out and putting cameras in their face, she should have took a picture with that young man and say, "Hey, I'm helping with this Flint water," because that child got sick with that. But
Okay.
you took it on to another level to put him out, not to give him a toy.
Right.
But evil don't recognize goodness.
Hmm That was a poster child. You should have put him up there. And Pap was right there. Pap was right there that day. He was showing the street that they named after Carlissa, Clarissa, whatever her name is. But who going to Flint to see that? You go to Flint, everything you got on, you getting robbed from. That
Oh.
wasn't even her toy drive. Yes, oh, y'all saying, oh, baby, let me tell you something. I could show y'all my grandmother's house. My grandmama, when they was there, corner house. Y'all know what I'm talking about with corner houses, right?
Mm-hmm. Double lot.
Okay. The house, they took the windows, the gate, the everything. That's how bad Flint is. Once Buick left, that plant left, Flint went to Gulf City. This was during the time when she was coming up. Y'all see her sister? Y'all see, I have no reason to lie. My daddy graduated from Flint Northwestern. I spent summers there. It used to be nice back then. But once that Buick plant, look it up, Battle Truth. Once the Buick plant left, Flint was a no. That's why she keep bringing stuff to Detroit. Take them fights there, cause baby, we not watching it. My son, jailbreak um fire sticks, and we watched that. Don't nobody pay for
Ooh.
none of that
Girl,
stuff.
you just admitted a crime on
Absolutely
TV.
not. Take the fifth, baby. Take the fifth.
Allegedly, I have to do it on
Allegedly,
my page.
allegedly.
We not gonna
Don't
let that
Allegedly,
alleged
slide.
it.
allegedly. But don't nobody,
Allegedly.
Don't nobody go down there to see her. Let me explain something to y'all.
Absolutely not.
Detroit is a big city. You understand me? New Edition been sold out. I told the other content creator when it was sold out. You can't find, go and look. I told them, go look around the stage where she's fighting. It's them tickets been going down. And I done talk to people every other week. Look at how low them tickets are going.
Mm.
It's an auto show that we do because we are the Motor City. She brought that up
We're
to,
having that auto show now.
yes, it's going on. But everybody that was in there, them was all employees.
Girl, stop lying. I know you ain't lying because the way she just laughed. She did that Joker laugh.
let me tell you something. It's -6 here. Ain't nobody came out their house. Them are employees. It's a -6 here.
No
It's a
lie.
-6 here.
No lie.
The only time we came out was to get groceries. Who going to see her? It's a -6 here.
No lie.
The only time we came out was to get
Somebody got to
groceries.
turn their
No
TV
way.
off, yo.
We ain't coming to see her. She ain't from here. You come in here and you
I
boast
hate that
and
people
brag.
say she's from
We
Detroit. I
tell
hate
we
it.
we tell everybody, don't claim Detroit and you ain't been here. You ain't Detroit. Whoever Battle Truth, get them because I'm getting I'm hearing an echo. Battle Truth, pull it up and try to buy a ticket around that ring, baby. They all lighting up. They all lighting up. Go and pull up the other tickets and see what New Edition. New Edition coming 2 days before her. How did New Edition sell out months before you? And you been put this fight out. Come
Because they ain't been
on.
on the internet. they ain't been sleeping with somebody else's wife.
And that hat and all that didn't even match. Dietrich's, let me explain to y'all. Let me explain something to y'all. It's called a Dietrich's fur. Matter of truth, where you at? Because I want you to have all this. I'm giving you all the gems here, baby. Where's Battle Truth?
So you think she went and caught the sale?
Yes. Where's Battle Truth? Because I want him to see it. I want you to it's all downtown before you get to Caesars Arena.
That's on what? Second or Third Street? That's on
Huh?
Third Street, right? That's on Third
Third
Street, right?
Street. Yes, on Third
Yeah.
Street. They getting rid of everything. She went and got that didn't even match. And she looked real stupid. She can't
I went
even
to
buy nothing.
Daniels. Daniels was here today.
She couldn't even buy that car she was sitting in.
You said she couldn't buy that car. She was sitting there, girl.
She
Was
was
that
at the
No.
auto show,
Maserati?
wasn't she?
Let me tell you something. When you dealing with the Motor City and that auto show, all them cars ain't even hit the market yet. She can't buy that. They drove her in. You see, she didn't drive in there in it. They weren't even trusting her. They pushed Papoose back because he didn't even know how to open the door. Come on, y'all. Come on, look. Come on. Where's Battle Truth? He over there looking, trying to buy him
She's
some
gonna be
tickets.
Clarissa's gonna be broke. I listened to her with all her trips to the Louis Vuitton, how much she put on.
She didn't. That was fake.
Her
She went and
cousin
bought
Yes,
said
that and
something that
act
and
like
then a
yes,
Papoose
whole
bought
lie.
that too for her, and Papoose didn't buy her none.
yeah.
Well, you know
Her
what? The
cousin
thing
said
is,
something that
yeah, the
meant a
thing,
lot. Her cousin was
hold on,
speaking to her
ladies.
about
The thing is, if
getting.
she go
I'm,
back
I'm, a,
broke,
I'm,
she been there before.
but she ain't gonna know how to act. She gonna beat him up.
Well, guess what? If she do beat him up, that's on him. Because if he would have just stayed with his wife and not been with her, he
There's
wouldn't be
there's some
going through the thing.
there's
let me tell y'all something.
There's so much.
Okay, somebody
Okay.
background is terrible.
There's
Somebody
there's
background is.
she needs to learn.
I think that might be D. Yeah, that's D.
I
That's your
wanna I wanna
background.
I wanna talk to Battle Truth because I've
She
been
needs to
following
learn.
him and been listening to him.
There's so
Battle
much
Truth.
she needs to
I'm right here.
learn.
Did
Just
you
she
go and
needs
look
to.
and see what I told you
She needs
Hold
to.
on one.
around that?
She's
I
never
was.
been raised.
Hold on
That's a
one, D.
start,
D. I
and
don't
all
think
the
you can
things
hear.
that go with
D.
that.
D.
You know,
D.
she's had limited life experiences.
Okay,
You
hold
know,
on. D just talking. Okay.
Okay.
Marty, I ended up I was ordering some food, but I heard you when you were talking about the new edition tickets and hers ain't selling, but new editions is who gonna be there 2 days before her. I heard that.
They sold out. They sold out. Cause I told you I bought them 2 months ago.
I believe you. That's new edition. Come on, man. They old as hell, still doing
But
concerts.
no,
That
but I'm
like the
saying,
Temptations.
but she act like, but she act like she better than them though. But
New
you know, with
edition? She don't act like she better than new edition.
man, let me tell you
That
something.
girl suffers
This
from
girl, the
hallucinations.
last time, it's glasses we wear here. They are called Cardi's. They call buffs. She want to
Right. I
be
know what
here.
those are.
Yes.
They
Okay.
really like buffs in Detroit though, but go ahead.
Okay.
They love
But
them
she
buffs.
try to make it seem
Uh-huh.
like she's that. The last time I told y'all she bust people out. I told the other content creator. She sold 16,000. First off, the arena is more than 16,000 people.
Absolutely.
She
They
didn't
trying
sell
to
it out.
say Clarissa is in the comments up under this profile Don Smith
I don't
B3A.
care.
Hold on, I'm saying it though. I'm saying it though
Okay.
because if you look at the title of the room, this actually a challenge. I
Mhm.
was gonna get her $10,000 for it anyway.
Oh,
You know what I
oh.
mean? If you actually look
She
at the
said,
title,
she said, she
we'll
said
see if
that's
it's
not
true though.
true. Baby, I'm here.
It might not even be her. It might just be Cap. But come get you.
Somebody telling
Hold
me.
on, Marty.
Okay.
If it is you, the link is there. Call up.
Come on.
Let me say this: we can have a conversation, and you get your
Mm.
$10,000. I'm already online saying it. So go ahead, though, Marty.
But if you pull it up, like I said, I'm a content creator. I done pulled it up. I've been looking every week. The ticket sales been going down. She was on there begging. If you buy a ticket, you can come into my way in and all of
What
that.
you doing?
New edition and ain't nobody else did that.
Oh, she said that out of her own mouth.
Yes, yes, she did. She said, if you get a ticket, and they've been waiting on the radio. Let me explain something to you, okay? This is a big city. When New Edition and all of them, they give tickets to the radio station
Right,
for you to give out tickets
right.
so you can get that. I ain't heard nothing on the radio station for us to get a ticket on the front row or anything for her. Go look. You right there. Pull up your phone and go to Little Caesars Arena and see
I
how.
saw it already, sis. I actually was
Thank you.
gonna do a
I look
blog, and
all
I
the
got
time.
it already.
Yes, because I'm getting ready to show mine. Because I try not to, you know, belittle this girl. I try not to, but I got to
Somebody
because
little her.
you
That
first
girl
off
is an airhead.
is zero. It's -5 here. You went in there in the auto show with these shoes, your toes would have fell off with this bull crap
Um,
So I
that
thought
you
that was
went
an
in
old
there on
picture.
with some stretch pants. We all been in coats, uh, earmuffs, all of that. You faking a funk, baby. You go to Dietrich's and because that the coat and the hat didn't match. That thing you had around you, it didn't match, boo boo. You should have wore the same coat that you had on when you went to the last thing, because that didn't match, and you look real stupid. Don't no grown woman do that. Don't no grown
Well, she
women do
should have
that.
went to
And I'm
Daniels
54 years old.
today.
Don't no grown women do that. That shows us that you not used to nothing.
Mm.
Pappy
Yes,
and
she
You
Red
not
was.
Boy was
used to
here
nothing.
today. They got to do that first. The guy that they want them with, he
You ain't
had
from
a
Detroit.
show
You
today.
don't know how to dress. You need to get a stylist. You need to get a PR because Pap is not helping you. He bringing you down and he getting all your money. You looking real stupid out here.
Um, Gemini
Yes.
goddess.
Well,
Welcome
I
to the
can
play.
say one
Hey,
thing
What's on
is
your
for
mind
sure, and
too,
two things
sis?
is for
hey,
certain.
sir. How are you?
A user don't
Oh,
realize
Lolo,
that they being
hold
used
on one, Lolo. Lolo, hold on a second. Let me just say
because
what
you so
Gemini
used to
saying, then you
using
can have it.
people that you
Lolo.
don't realize when somebody else is
Oh
using
my
you.
gosh. Gemini, what you say?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. What's on your mind, mama?
Man, I have been, well, actually, I just started following you myself. Some of the
Thank
best
you.
content
Appreciate it.
ever. Some of the best content.
Thank you.
The
I
music
appreciate
is
you.
the music is off the charts. You have a beautiful voice.
I can't
Oh,
hear a
thank
battle
you.
true.
You can't hear
I'm
her?
sorry.
Mm-mm.
You can't hear her at
I don't know
all?
what happened.
Not at all. All I hear is me and you.
Nah, she
Who-
definitely talking. Um,
Yeah, I mean, she being used.
we
I
can make that
mean,
happen though too,
she
Marty.
using
Just so
people.
you
Now she being used, and a lot of people don't understand when you deal with them demons.
I'm gonna stand out there and sell chicken dinners, and I'm gonna get more money than she can. While she keep calling about this $8 million deal she got.
hold on. Now, what was you saying, Gemini? Because Gemini was speaking. I don't know why you can't hear her, but she definitely was talking. Go ahead, Gemini. What was you saying?
Oh, I was just saying that I loved your content and
Thank you, mama.
I love your singing voice
Thank
as
you. I
well.
appreciate that.
But that Clarissa is a slow bunny, I promise you. I'm from Detroit as well. I'm from Detroit. There's no
Oh, you from
way.
Detroit too?
Yes, I am.
What part of Detroit you
I'm,
from?
I grew up on the northeast side of Detroit off of 7 Mile.
You still there too?
I'm still in I'm like right on the outskirts of Detroit now. I'm in Grosse
Okay.
Pointe.
Okay.
But I grew up in Detroit. Detroit will always be my home. Clarissa
Okay.
does not live in Detroit. I wish she would quit trying to act like she does. She's nearly 100 miles on outside of Detroit. Nearly 100 miles.
You
That's
you
over.
don't really like her neither?
You know, my daughter, my oldest daughter is 33.
Right.
My oldest daughter is 33,
I can't hear
and
nobody.
I don't understand. I just don't understand I don't understand her mindset. Okay, coming from nothing. Okay, which she did. She came from nothing. But to
Okay.
poor shame people, I see her do a lot of poor shaming, and I don't like the way she mistreats children. For me, that's a big no. I don't.
Okay.
That's just a lot for me. You don't. How do you poor shame children, and how do you mistreat children when you came from that? You came from that. Those are the kids that I will be trying to pull in to let them know, hey, you can do this too. But no, you don't. That's not what she does. So I would never. I wouldn't buy a ticket. I wouldn't buy a ticket to a fight. And I was thinking about going to the fight, but I wouldn't go for her. I would go for Discern. But now everybody is saying that the fight is rigged. So
Did you know her? Did you know of her previous for this situation? Have you watched any of her fights or
I
did
have
you know about her
never.
previous?
I knew about her, but I had never been interested in watching her fight.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
knew of her,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and I was
yeah.
quite proud of her. I was quite proud of her. With her going, with all the things that she was facing,
Right.
the Flint water, dealing with the Flint water thing,
Right.
and I was quite proud of her. But now I look at her and it's like you are letting a lot of people down.
Right.
You're letting a lot of people down.
Okay,
And as a
so
black woman, I think
uh-huh.
she could be doing a lot better.
Okay, so let me. So what is it about her you don't like?
I don't like, for one, the things, like I said, at the top of my list is how I've seen her mistreat children.
Okay.
How I've seen her mistreat. Now, there was a video floating on one of the social media sites where one of her little nephews or nieces or something, and she was like, "You about to go back to Flint?" And the baby was like, "No, no, I don't want to go back up there. I don't want." Literally crying, like, don't traumatize those
Oh,
kids
so
if they
she
don't
was
want to.
she was like, oh, I get it. Oh, Mal. Okay, okay,
Yeah, so
okay.
that I don't like, and I also don't like the way. Now I like boxing because I kind of sort of box with them in my head.
Right.
The way she tried to defame Layla Ali's character, like, how do you take the person that made a way for you in that particular realm of sporting and take and try to dismiss them and diminish their character? No, I have a problem with that. And it's just to me like the rappers, like the Nicki Minaj's and the Little Kim. How you not give Little Kim her props when she started this off for you? But you look down on her, but she started it off. It's the same thing. And then,
But Gemini, when you don't
yep,
have no home training and
Mm-hmm.
you haven't been there, any woman that try to, first off, that girl has trauma that she have not settled with. She lying up here telling people that she talked to somebody. She ain't talked to nobody. This girl is playing on this internet like she getting the help. Gemini, we probably the same age, baby. Let me tell you something. When you know how to humble yourself, the way that girl say she went into McDonald's and all of them calling people broke, that ain't
McDonald's.
nothing. Yes. I listened to all the interviews and she going in there telling people they broke. Baby, you know what you went through in Flint. And Flint ain't no upstate nothing. When
Marty, let
you
me ask you
that
the
is why
question.
she claims she's straight.
Marty, what
hmm,
don't you like about her?
I don't like, first off, somebody should have told you you don't eat online the way you do. Okay?
Yeah, why she be biting the silverware? That'd be crazy.
Ooh, that is so
Let
annoying.
me tell
Yeah,
you
that'd
something.
be crazy.
I've been a slap shit out of one of my kids. Um the way that she uses God,
That's crazy too.
To
because
Hmm.
validate her evil.
God don't bless no mess, and
Absolutely not.
Mm.
she don't humble herself. Battle truth,
Mm.
she
And
do
a
Nope.
lot
not
of women don't
humble
know.
herself, and the
You-
way she came at Layla, I listen.
Okay.
I've been listening to you, and I'm subscribed to you. You know the way she came at that lady.
Mhm.
You can't come back from that.
I think that's
This is
definitely
this
was the
is
one
elders. If you reading
that
the
did it.
Bible, she claims she reading the Bible and this, that, the other. You respect your elders. I don't know where you was raised at. You respect your elders. This is
Well, the
I
one
don't
thing about the difference between the two of them is Layla retired when she was 29. This
Right.
thank
girl is
you.
still trying to get to the pinnacle of where Layla was, and she's 30, about to be 31.
And
So who did it better?
head ain't on right. If somebody keep beating
Who
her
did it
head in,
better?
thank you.
Layla still did it better. Layla
Thank
did
you.
it
But
better and has a whole bunch of
Grace. And has
the
grace.
sponsoring, and she has poise and grace coming behind her.
Jim
I'm so glad that Layla clocked her the way she did, ma'am.
Gemini and Battle Truth. Why wasn't she over there with all them ladies at uh uh the thing she was at? Why wasn't she there?
What thing?
The Sports Illustrated and all of that. Why wasn't she invited there? She don't have no sponsorship. Layla had a whole bunch of them. Where's your sponsorships at, baby?
Well, I can go deeper than that. Layla had her father in her life. Her father shielded her from a lot of things and taught her a lot of things.
And he wasn't always
And he
there.
was, yeah, he
He
wasn't
wasn't
always
always there,
there.
but she learned and
Mm-hmm.
she did what she had to do. We all went through all of this. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And that time we didn't have this, that, the other. This one ain't humbled herself. She get out here and she call us all broke and this, that, the other. Let's talk about it.
But because before honor comes humility, that says that in the Bible.
Thank
So let
you.
so let so let
Absolutely.
me ask you
But
this
there's always
question.
pride before the fall as well.
So Lolo, let me ask you this question. What
What's
what is
up?
it? What is it about her you don't like?
I don't dislike her or like her.
Okay.
She's in a parallel. She's in a paradox where she has to see her own flaws.
Okay.
You know, I'm Genesis to Revelations.
Okay.
So if the Jesus can give me grace
Right.
by the things that I think, the things that I say, and the things that I do, I'm not gonna knock her. What
Right.
I'm gonna say is she need a lot of help, and prayer is more powerful than anything.
True.
I mean, you got to realize he was tried and convicted and killed of a crime he never committed. All the crimes and sins that she has committed up to this minute, up to this hour. I can't say I dislike her or I like her because I've never spoken to her. Only thing I know is about what has been placed on the internet. So all I got to say is I don't dislike you and I don't
Uh,
like you. And you in between that function.
right.
The determination is within you
Okay.
because I don't have no reason to like her or dislike her. Now,
Okay.
the things that she has done
Uh,
is dislikeful.
okay.
Some of the things she has done is likeful. But
Okay.
me personally, I can't determine that. I don't know her personally.
All right.
I don't know her whole situation. I don't know her whole background. Only she knows that. And
Right.
I'm not going being a person of Jesus, God in Jesus' name. I
Right.
would never, ever in my life do that to somebody. Because just like we was online yesterday and somebody called me a liar for being in Hawaii.
Mm,
It took another person to tell her, yeah, she in Hawaii. That's Max's mom.
right.
So black people are always defending ourselves, or
Okay.
somebody else has to come defend us. So I'm not gonna go
Okay.
there. I'm just gonna
So
say,
so 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 would you want her to teach your child?
baby, I don't have no children, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Somebody need to turn it
Regardless
together.
of the situation,
That was
of
D-Day. But go ahead. Go ahead, Lola.
regardless of the situation, the way she treated the children, that was her decision. The way she would treat my child is not the way she would treat that person's child because they have a
But does that
history
make it
together.
right though?
Guess what? Wait,
Does that
hold
make it
on.
right?
Hold on.
I am, and
You
I'm a
hold,
person
hold,
that takes up for all children. So
hold on.
the
Let
way
me
that you treat
finish.
any
Let
child
me
around me, I'm offended.
hold
Goddess,
on.
let
Let
You
her
me
treat
let
me
her
finish.
bad.
finish though.
Let me
Goddess,
let
let her
me
finish her point so that you can ask
let,
something next.
let
Go
me
ahead.
finish. So the children that she treated wrong is a history with the mama. So for every action, there's a reaction. For everything that you do, there's a consequence. Okay.
Hmm.
And I got a dog, and I won't let nobody take care of my service dog but my parents. Okay. If I would treat a dog like that, imagine if I had a kid. I won't put my dog in any situation that will harm him. And I take my dog darn near everywhere I go.
So
So,
you so what you saying is a reaction. What I just heard you say, the way she treated that person's child is a reaction. No, if you claim you with Papoose, and if Remy, the way her reaction is, you telling me she gonna treat her child like that?
yes, because
No,
the thing
Absolutely.
that look,
no,
hold on,
no,
hold on,
no,
hold on.
no. Ain't no
Hold,
hold on. I
wait a
got
minute.
dogs
Oh,
and I got kids.
Wow.
She
Let
would
me tell you
not be
something.
around
The
none of
way
my
you,
dogs or whatever. Ain't no
because guess
reaction.
what?
If you
The
got
way she would treat,
humility,
hold on, y'all can't
if
talk. Other Marty, finish your point so Lolo
if,
could go
if
back.
you
Go
got
ahead.
humility and you claim you this that person, you ain't gonna treat nobody child. I got kids. Well, my kids is grown, and I got 4 granddogs. You not gonna because I cussed you out. You gonna treat my
That
child
had
that
nothing to
way?
do with
Come
her
on
cussing
now,
the girl
that
out.
ain't got nothing to do with that. Whatever. Me and my sisters cuss each other out, but I will never treat my nephews and nieces like that. Come on. You gotta come better than that one. I don't
I'm
Okay.
ain't no
coming.
I
reaction
think
gonna
that
go.
it is
Okay, let
all a
Lolo.
Can I
result of
react?
how
Hold
people
on, y'all.
treat
I'm
her.
Listen,
gonna mediate this. Let Lolo
please.
speak. A lot of
Let me
people
tell.
want to listen. Hold on. There's a lot
Please,
of people on the
lady.
panel who want to listen, y'all. It's a lot of people who on the panel too. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a 2 minute thing on in queue. So you got 2 minutes to say what you can say. We're gonna get other people opinion too, because I'm reaching into the fourth
Please.
hour now. So that's what we're gonna do. Lolo, it's on you.
Okay. That woman has never acknowledged his child by her name, not once. When they was doing whatever they was doing for Christmas, if the man that you sleeping with, you won't even acknowledge the child that he has with his wife. What you think she care about other kids?
Hmm.
Respectfully.
Preach.
So if she won't even acknowledge the man that she is laying down with, giving all of her fluids, her vulnerability to, what you think she think about other kids? Nothing longer dog. So
Hmm.
we want to talk about that and then extend. Because I'm a person of, if you care about children, you care about every child, not the one you
Boom.
choose to care about.
Boom.
Because if you love everybody, you don't pick and choose who you love. If you respect everybody, you don't pick and choose who you respect. Because that all dwells in you. Because what you feel about you is reflected towards everybody else. So if you have no honor, no humility, no respect, no discernment, no morals, that is the way you feel about everybody past you. So how
Mm-hmm.
you gonna say Papoose ain't with his wife, he with his family,
Get
but
ready
you
to close out.
never, okay, no problem. You never acknowledged his daughter. His
Okay.
daughter is a child. So how she feel about other children?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Leading lady is on you. Welcome to the platform. What you gonna say? What's on your mind, sis?
Uh, well, salute to you,
How you doing?
Battle Truth. Your music, all that platform is amazing. I've been
Thank
watching
you.
for a while, and because of watching you, I got kind of into the Clarissa Shield story.
Okay.
I just want to say I'm from, well, I live in Michigan. I'm not too. I live in the outskirts of Detroit
Detroit in the
myself.
building. Go ahead though.
Uh-huh. And I'm thinking that for the most part, we about in the same age group uh on the panel. And I said that for a reason. I'm grieved. I am grieved because personally, I think that all of this is being very harsh on Clarissa. I do.
Oh,
I'm not.
Lord.
Oh, I do.
No, no,
I said what I
let
said.
her speak without being
I said what I
interrupted for her
said.
2 minutes. Please go ahead.
Right.
Go
And
ahead.
I say that here's the thing. Like I said, we in the same age group. Looking at her age, Battle Truth,
Yeah.
she's somewhat of a child to me. I have children,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that age.
Mm-hmm.
And I can remember being that age, okay? And also I share like basically who she is and her family. You know, she had a hard upbringing. We
Right.
know all these things about Clarissa, okay? So for her not to be making the best decisions at this point,
Uh-huh.
it makes sense. It make all the sense in the world that she wouldn't be. She's not. She hasn't had the life experience that we have to be able to have that hindsight or that foresight, you know, I would say. So I feel for those of us that are older, especially, we should be able to see the position that she's coming
Mm-mm,
from and have a little more grace.
mm-mm.
Understand, not hold on. What I'm not saying um condone her behavior, but the rule is each one teach one. And the
Ooh,
reason why a
grandma.
lot of these young people are out here lost the way they are because they don't have the right mentors. They don't have the right older people to show them the way or to teach them or to lead them in the right direction. We wrong when we get on the same page they are for us to get the posture of speaking to them and critiquing them and getting on their level, I would say
Okay.
that don't fly with me. That's not. I don't feel like that uplifts us in any way.
Land your
And
plane,
if
leading
we,
lady. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Get ready to close out, just so that we can go to the next person, and then we're gonna keep this going. But it's a lot of people on here. We need to get
Sure,
everybody
sure.
a time to speak. So we just gonna do 2 minutes apiece and keep it rotating. Go ahead.
Sure, I know. I'm gonna leave it with this, and we've talked about Jesus this whole time. One thing I loved about him the most, when they caught that lady in adultery,
Mm-hmm.
in the act, the ones who had the stones in their hands was ready to
Mm-hmm.
take her life. He didn't even acknowledge the stuff they were saying and doing. He was on
Right.
scribbling something on the ground. When he
Right.
Teach.
spoke, he said, "He who was without sin cast the first
Teach.
stone." And they
Teach.
all
Amen.
had to drop their stones. And he went to
Teach.
her and said, "Sin no more." So I'm just saying, if we got that posture or we looked at ourselves, we wouldn't be the one holding the stone in our hand, ready to stone somebody
Teach.
else. I'm
Right.
close with that.
Okay. Moving
Girl,
right along.
teach.
Alona Calloway. Welcome to the platform. What's on your mind, sis?
Hi everyone.
Hey, how you doing?
I enjoy your show. I've been watching it for a while, coming in and
Yeah.
chat. I normally wouldn't call in because I don't get into all that. But since y'all speaking on Flint, I am from Flint. 60 years I've lived here in Flint. So to the ladies that think that Flint is so bad, Flint ain't no different than Detroit. Y'all just bigger. So I'm gonna tell you this: we have great areas here in Flint. I live in the outskirts of Flint now, but I'm still a homeowner for homes in Flint. So the part that Clarissa Shield live on, her parents was living on where she lived. That area had went down. True enough, when the shops closed, that area went down. That's the north side. But every state that I have been in this United States have a north side that's lower than others. But Flint ain't all that bad like you claim it to be. It's not. So, and I'm back and forth to Detroit like it's nothing. And I see Detroit like tomorrow. It's no better than Flint. We sisters and brothers, Flint and Detroit.
Mm-mm.
She's not here anymore. She's in Georgia. So, we ain't rocking with that either. I don't condone bad behavior. And that's what she shows. Bad behavior. Flint don't rock with her like that. And Clarissa ain't trying to hear no grown woman talk to her about the way that she acted. She's trying to hear that.
Absolutely
Amen.
not.
Amen. Battle
Absolutely not.
Truth.
Okay.
Could I say
Hold on,
something to
one
her
Marty.
real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. What is her name?
Her
My
Last
name
name is
is
time I
Aluna.
my grandparents live 518 Flint East Flint Park, and you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, I know that's, and like I said, that's the part where it
Very
went down
pretty.
over there. That north
Yes,
part over there. But Flint
yes,
still, when you come past that area, Flint still has some great areas.
yes,
And like
yes.
I said, and
I still got people there, you
oh,
know,
okay.
and they don't know nothing about her because she don't go in and she don't give back. That's what I was saying. She don't give back. She don't give back to Flint. I still got people there. That's what I was saying to him. While she's up here and she's acting like, oh, I'm this big celebrity. She ain't getting nothing back. I still got people there. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
And
Well,
shout
she
out
was
to you,
here.
baby.
Yeah, not to downplay, your people that live here. I'm quite sure I know them because Flint ain't that big.
Hmm.
But she was here, handing out turkeys and heels
Right. Crazy.
for
Ta-
Thanksgiving.
Let me get Taylor Made
She
voice
was
and we
here for
going
that.
let me get Taylor
And
Made. Then I'm
she
gonna
was here for the
Oh my
Christmas thing.
God. Wait
Y'all
a
right
minute.
about the
Aloma.
toys.
Aloma. Let me
So
get
yeah, she was
Aloma.
here for that. But as
Aloma.
far as the water crisis, nobody is doing anything
Aloma.
about the water crisis in Flint. That's why I moved out of Flint and I'm in the outskirts of Flint in Flushing area. But like I said,
Hold on, Aloma. You can't hear me, sis? Okay, hold on. Now, I didn't mean to cut
Ooh.
you off, but I kept trying to get your attention. I need to move to Taylor Made to hear her because she's been waiting for a minute too. Taylor Made is on you. 2 minutes. What's on your mind, sis?
It's gonna be quick. As you know, I was in earlier and I came out. You got to give me a minute, brother, because my spirit is really messed up. I'm in tears right now. I
Why?
had to come out
Why are you in
because
tears,
I
sis?
know this young lady has done a lot of wrong,
Right.
but I'm sitting here listening to all of this, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's really being crucified. I'm not saying she's not wrong, but not one of us here. Can you imagine if one of us, if they can look at our lives and this is happening?
Mhm.
I'm talking from my God side right now. It shook my spirit. I had to come out. We need to pray for this girl. We know what a lot of us have been through. A lot of us don't have mothers. A lot of us don't have fathers. A lot of us were dragged up. Can you imagine if God was to do what we're doing right now? And I'm not going to say because I'm not going to do this no more. Was being done right now, we wouldn't be in the position we are right now. I would be dead for one. I know for sure. The spotlight on this girl is outrageous. I know what she's doing is wrong, but not one of us, no, all of us is talking about this girl. I mean, can you? It's like school bullying at this point.
Hmm.
I know what she did is wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking her side. I'm talking about how my spirit is feeling. I had to come out. And as I'm listening, it's got me in tears. Can you imagine if that was you? And if this
I
dude is using her, we need to be praying for her. I'm talking about to the people of God. Come on, we don't stop this.
yeah, that's definitely true. But it's like this though, sis. I hear,
I'm reason
but
I'm
at the
speaking like
same
that
time,
because it got
she
to my spirit. I'm not saying she's right, bro.
no, no,
Okay.
I get you. But at the
Been there,
My
same
done
spirit
time,
that,
is
ma'am.
shaking.
hold
Been
on
there,
one
done
shot.
that,
Hold
ma'am.
on
Hey,
one
ma'am,
shot.
listen. I
Hold
listen to you
on.
talk all night long, my sister.
Hey, hold on.
Let me say what I got to say. Let me stay in my
Yeah,
God
hold
spirit,
And
on.
please.
I
Hold
ain't
See?
on.
been here
All right,
No,
all
bro,
night
bro,
no,
brother,
long.
I'll talk
hold
to you later.
on.
I
Hold
don't.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying, sis. Humble yourself. Finish what you were saying though. Go ahead. Go ahead.
She left. She
I
left.
don't see her gone. I see her still on my screen. Taylor Made, you there? I know sometimes this could be emotional. That's how it come when you got a lot of people on the panel. You just want to get order. I hear what sis was saying, but at the same time, I get it. When you look at it. She is this is one of the biggest stories actually on the internet. It's been doing this for the past 3 years, and the
I
thing
don't
about
hear
it is,
you.
huh? You said what? Okay, this story been going on for the past 3 years. Okay, it's an
Mm-hmm.
ongoing story, and here's the thing, and they keep feeding the story. That's what that see. It's not only saying what Clarissa is wrong about, But you also got to understand she continues to feed the internet with this. She make it her business to
Absolutely.
get up every day, go on the internet, knowing she finna be beefing with people, knowing she don't care. She don't. You want to show her compassion, but she don't care about compassion. You want, and ain't nothing wrong with doing that if that's what you choose. If you choose, I want to show her compassion and grace and pray for her, and that's how you should. If that's what you want to go about things, but you're talking to a person who can care less about that, who literally is literally feeding and actually adding fuel to the fire in this
Mm-hmm.
situation. It ain't like
And
this a person who quiet, remorseful, and
mm-hmm.
repentive of the
Nobody
things she's
beating
doing. You're
her
talking
up,
about a person who challenged you,
calling
who let it be
people,
known, I don't care,
broke.
attack you. Hold on,
Thank
Left
you.
Mark. Who
Yeah.
attack you and say all these things. And so
I'm out.
it's like it's like she don't want what you requesting. But even though
Mm-hmm.
if you're a good person, you may feel like that's what I'm gonna do for her. Okay, cool. If that's what you want to do, but you're still talking to a person who's gonna get up tomorrow, go on Snapchat, go on YouTube, and still gonna do this. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you though, but just for
So where
time's
the
sake,
compassion and she, I understand what she's talking about. That lady that talked, baby, I'm 54 years old and I went through half of what she went through, but I'm not about to go out here and downplay nobody. Oh, you broke, you this, that, the other. I changed my life through God. She claimed she was God. She need to change her life.
Okay, but can I
How
finish that?
you gonna say that?
But everybody in their own due time.
right?
That's what the
Right,
Lord
everybody
said.
and everybody with their
But
own
can
due
I fit?
time. But if you say first off, you need to humble yourself. You the one coming up here and downplaying everybody. If you in due time or whatever, yes, God works on you, but you got to be silent. You the one coming up here. You giving people room on this internet to talk about you. You calling us broke, you saying this, and you walking around with a married man. Come on now. So we don't supposed to say nothing? I mean, the
Baby,
Bible the Bible
listen.
wasn't quiet. The Bible wasn't quiet. Come on. And Jesus wasn't quiet.
But
Who
we
is
can't pick what
she?
we want from the Bible either.
No, we can't.
Yeah?
We can't.
Okay, so
So
No.
let's not go there because
hold on, hold on,
it's
hold on,
also
hold on,
things
hold
in
on,
there
hold
about the
on, hold on,
Bible
hold on, hold on, hold
that
on. Let me
talk
get some
about
hold.
speaking
Let
on
me get
people.
some
And I did
order,
sit back and let
sis.
everybody else speak, and people cut me
Sis,
off. So
hold
I'm just gonna.
on, hold on. I'm trying to get order. Come on, don't do that, please. I'm trying to get order. I'm gonna let everybody talk to be respectful and of their opinions. We don't have to agree, but let's just keep some order on here so it won't sound messy and tacky. So go ahead, finish what you were saying, Taylor Made. Allow her to say what she interruption, please.
As for
Go ahead.
myself, I'm not disrespecting what nobody else is doing, or I'm going to talk over nobody else. But that's just the way I feel. That's what my spirit is telling me to do. You know what I'm saying? Everything
I
she's
can't
doing, I
hear
see
her.
it. I see everything she's doing. You know what I'm saying? What she's doing is nothing new. It's not going to be old. She does need to humble herself. Everything you're saying is true. Everything everybody is saying is true. All of them living in sin. Everybody's saying is true, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's for me, and I'm not saying nobody else is wrong. I'd rather take the route and continue praying for her because God is going to ask me, "What was you doing? What was you doing in this situation?"
Mm-hmm.
I got an answer for that. And I'm not going to let this girl with her and Pappy them doing continue to run about 3 years. That's too much of lifetime for me to waste. And there's something more better to be talking about, something more productive to be talking about. That's going on in this world that we need to be talking about.
Okay, amen. Okay,
Okay.
Miss Wright, New
I
York
love you,
City.
bro. I gotta go. And Mel said hi.
Tell them I said hey.
Okay. Love you, ladies. Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Miss Wright, New York City. Welcome to the platform. What's on your mind?
Hey, what's going on, Battle Truth? I
Hey, how you
mess with
doing?
your I'm good. I'm good, King. I mess with your content
Thank
heavy.
you.
I
Thank
just
you.
I had to
Appreciate you.
are you dumb? I had to come up here and say
Right. Right. Right.
that. Are
Come
you
on now.
dumb?
Right.
But you know
Right.
so honestly,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything negative to necessarily say about Clarissa or anybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I I I don't have any grievances for the simple fact that I don't know her personally. It's hard for me to. I'm building content myself as a content creator, and I don't know her personally. I don't know any of them personally. We only know what they're giving us on this Wi-Fi and this internet.
Right.
So, at the end of the day, I personally would love to see her center her life back around what she's great for. And we all know what that is.
Say
That's
it.
boxing. Right.
Right.
That's her
Right.
superpower. That's her legacy that she's building.
Right.
And sometimes when you jump up on this internet, for all we know, she could be trolling. She
Yeah.
could be trolling. She could be eating up and don't think for a second she don't listen to your content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't think for a second. I mean, because you are covering this more than anybody, I think, to be honest.
Mm.
So don't think for a second they're not tuned in. And I'm New York. I'm New York
Mm.
like Remy.
Uh-oh.
I could
Uh-oh.
probably be a little biased
You
Mm-hmm.
because
sound
I'm a
like Remy.
Gemini. I'm a
Right.
Gemini. Are you dumb? I'm a
Right.
Gemini.
You
I'm
just sounded
I,
like her.
I'm a Gemini.
Mm.
I've met Remy like in passing.
Okay.
I love to I love everything about Remy. So
Okay.
I may be a little biased in that sense.
Okay.
But Pap and Remy, from my understanding, and everybody else, maybe we haven't seen any paperwork or documentation to show that they're not legally divorced.
Mm-hmm.
So these are people probably living separate lives. Okay, let's
Mm.
be real here. I
Mm.
hold on one moment. Hold on a minute here. Okay,
What's that? Your bedroom?
I'm trying to turn it
What is that?
around.
Girl, don't show him no couch.
Oh, okay. There we go. There
Ooh,
we go. Are you
ooh.
done? What's good?
I
So
What's
see.
listen.
good,
Where you
So
dog?
at? In the
listen.
bed?
I'm in the bed. I'm chilling. It's cold. It's 2 degrees outside. So I'm
Uh-oh.
just got my
Uh-oh.
drink. I got my little chips,
What kind of drink
and
you got? What kind of drink
I
you got?
got what I did today. I did like a little mixer, with some Victoria. What is it called? No, Pink
Victoria.
Whitney. Pink
Pink.
Whitney.
What the heck is that's a
He said
drink? That's
Victoria.
alcohol?
He
Huh?
thought you were talking about Victoria's Secret, girl.
No, no,
Oh
I knew it
no,
was a drink.
no,
I'm talking
whoa,
about what
whoa, whoa,
hold on,
whoa,
what
whoa.
is Victoria? What
Pink
is that?
no, it's Pink Whitney.
What is that?
I'm looking at this bottle of wine.
Oh,
But
so it's wine. It's called
no,
Pink
no, no.
Whit.
I'm drinking Pink Whitney, but I was looking at the bottle. I have some Victoria. It's not. It's actually Victory.
You,
Victory.
oh, but you call it Victoria.
Are you dumb? But listen.
Okay. Okay.
So let me get back to what I was saying. I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
We don't know. We haven't seen any documentation to know if they are legally divorced or not. But at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm retired military. I'm well
Mm.
over. I'm not gonna say
Thank you
my
for your
age. I'm
service.
close to 50. Okay.
Okay.
Children by one man. We were married almost 20 years. We were legally separate for almost
Oh,
6 years.
How many
Living
Lord.
kids you
sep
got? How many kids
living
you got?
separate lives in different states. So of course we begin to see other people.
How many
Okay.
kids you got?
I have 5 children. Three
Okay.
are, you might as well say, old. They're in college.
Okay. Okay.
Right. I have
Congratulations.
twins. I've got twin boys.
Oh, twin. You got twin. Do twins run in your family?
They do. My boys are
Oh.
the ninth set of twins on my maternal side.
Oh, that's so
Mm.
sweet.
On my
Okay.
maternal side, that's 9 sets.
How was you when you got the news you carrying twins? How did that hit
I
you?
was in disbelief. He cried, and I didn't want to jinx it. I was so quiet because we tried for the boy, tried for the boy, we were trying for the boy, trying for the
Also,
boy,
you
trying for
wanted boys.
we had girls, and he came into the marriage, with
Oh.
girl.
Oh.
So I was quiet. I didn't want I told the lady in the sonogram, I said, "Are you sure?" She was like, "Yes." I said, "Okay." I just didn't want to jinx it. I didn't want to celebrate. I
But
didn't want to.
you wasn't nervous of the fact that you had to push out two babies.
No, I had already done it, 4 times prior.
Oh, right,
So
right. So you okay,
natural.
okay, okay, okay.
So I did it 4 times prior, natural. So, but to get back to
Did you
my
go through
point
the
is,
whole? Did you go through the whole 9 months with the twins?
I did. I went through the whole nine
Wow,
months. Yep, I did.
you soldier. Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, I am. I'm literally that. They just honored me here where I live at the one of the a big stadium at one of the games here in New York.
What they
So
honor you for?
Just for being a veteran in this area. It's not a lot of young
Oh, okay.
black. It's not a lot of young black female veterans in this particular area. A lot
Okay.
of the veterans here in this area where I live at, they're older. They're like Vietnam War, Korean War,
Okay.
yeah, Desert Storm. So yeah, so it was real nice. It was. I
Okay.
put it on my TikTok. I don't have Facebook, but I put it on my TikTok.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But so back to what I was saying. So yeah, but Pap, Remy, we haven't seen any documentation to really understand what it is, but we clearly see possibly they live in separate lives. I don't know where all this talk is coming from with him being in New York with her. Um, in the first store when she was getting the fur, or why they saying, he was here. He was in New York.
Right.
But I think it's a far cry. It's a jump to say that he's back chilling with her while he's. I think they're just trying to fluster Clarissa, and to be quite honest, it looks like it's kind of working sometime.
Mm.
If she
Mm.
stays off here with these if she stays off here with these antics, she
Right.
won't give. And like I said, I rock with you heavy. Your
Right.
content is
Right.
fire, but
Thank
it's
you,
a
sis.
lot of free content being built just off her antics, eating the way
Right.
she's eating, you
Right.
know, pat
Right.
downstairs, all this stuff. I like how the way she's taking the trolling to laugh at herself in a sense, you know. But I just want to see her get back and center her life around what she should be. Everything else, I really can't speak on for the sister. I know she's had a traumatic past and things go on and stuff like that. It's unfortunate, but she's a hero in the eyes of others. So she just got to center her life back to doing what she's doing. And I hope Pap is not on that New York slick, 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 slick.
Right.
So I hope he not on that New York slick, slick, slick. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about,
Mm-hmm.
ladies. In that bag, in
Mm-hmm.
that girl bag. Don't be in that. Because at least if you are though, do her right. Do the girl right though. Do the girl right.
Can he do it right being with her? How could he do it right being with her?
I
Because
get
if
what
he
you're
ain't
saying.
divorced,
Are you talking about far as the
Yeah, yeah.
the religious
I don't
standpoints
think
of,
it's
of, of
more
the
so
sanctity of
religion.
marriage?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on,
You're
let's just
talking about
be
the religious
100.
standpoint and the
Yeah,
sanctity of marriage. I
yeah.
get what you're saying.
Right,
God is not going to bless any mess. It's good to really be clean and cut before you move on.
right,
Because, like I said, I was dealing with someone. We were still legally married, but we were separate for years. And I really wanted things to be clean and cut before I began to get serious with someone else.
right.
It's a personal thing of mine. Some people don't do it; they don't care. But I get
Okay.
what you're saying. Me personally, until before I could get my emotions into
Uh,
things and really bring that person around the children and really become one with this person, I did want
right.
things to be clean and cut dry.
Okay.
I do believe you drag other types of energies into a situation if you don't cut those ties the proper way. We
Right.
all feel at some point it becomes a piece of paper. Usually it is. Usually there's no,
That's how you
I can't.
looked at it. You looked at that.
No,
You looked
no,
at
I'm
it like
speaking
that.
in general for other people.
Okay.
But I can't speak for Remy. Like I said, that's my Gemini twin. That's my girl. I love her music. I'm not sure if right now she's just like, it's just a piece of paper. Quite frankly, we know it's not. We know it's money involved. It's money. It's
Mm.
money in law involved. It's a lot. And right now, as the wife, because I was the wife where my husband, he moved on. He was with someone younger as well, and he had moved on. But guess what? I am the wife. Now I am the ex-wife. But I was the wife, and I can tell you this: the wife is always going to be taken care of. Where
mm-hmm.
the children are, the home,
Mm-hmm.
the house, the big 4,000 square foot house, the wife, the kids is going to be taken care of. So the position that she's placing herself in is not very favorable, Clarissa. Okay. It's not very favorable. Because at the end of the day, whatever is being created and built right now, a portion of that is definitely going to be going to her. And even more so if things aren't cut dry correctly during that divorce. So I hope she's thinking about all that. So if you watching, girl, you better be thinking about all that. You got to be thinking about all that. Yeah, and I'm not talking bad about Pap. Pap, yo, he's dope. He's fire. I like him too. But at the end of the day, home base is going to be taken care of, especially where that baby is. Okay, school fees, tuition fee, everything, everything. So don't think for a second he's not kicking something to her. She's a Gemini. We don't play that. And she's
Absolutely
New
not.
York. We don't play that. You
I
come,
got
okay? Our
something to
bag
say.
is we serious about that bag. Okay, it's not all about that, but life, just it's just a New York energy and way about us when it comes to security. So you can't tell me nothing. He's kicking something her way. I'm not gonna doubt and say that he didn't spend time with her there. Maybe it was just cordial, seeing how the baby doing, building up cordial energy between each other. They have a child. They should. Um Remy and that baby, her child, baby girl around her, good luck with that.
Can I say
Hmm.
something? True.
Yeah, it was on you anyway.
But I'm done. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. I'm
I had to,
enjoying the
You
content.
welcome.
I had to
It's
go get
dope.
my food.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. Before I go, listen. You know that song that you had did? It was like the Adams Family joint. That joint was so funny.
Which one? What's he
You
talking
was like something creepy. They can't get
about?
nothing to eat. Y'all,
Oh,
you gotta do that
I
again.
don't even be. I don't be making that. I don't be
You just be
rehearsing
making
that.
this shit up, right?
It just be on the fly, sis. I just
I
do
know.
it. You
I
know
was
what
like,
I
oh
mean?
my gosh. I be in here hollering. I said,
I
oh my
appreciate
gosh.
all the. Now let me ask you something. When you watch me on the phone, laptop, TV, what you be watching on?
So I be busy. So a lot of times I'm on my phone.
Okay, so you just
Oh
have
no,
it.
I can't be on the laptop. No, I be on my phone.
Okay, so right now you in the bed. You on the phone right now?
Uh-huh.
Oh Lord
Okay.
Jesus. He
All
getting
right.
mashed.
What are you? What? Well, I'm dead serious. What are you talking about?
I know you serious.
No, 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 no. I'm
Girl,
talking.
don't show him your couch.
What'd he say?
She in the bedroom.
I'm in my bed.
That's a big bed. What size bed is that? Oh, no, I can't say
I'll
nothing.
tell you if you make me a I'll tell you if you make me a sound.
That's easy to do. What size bed is
I
that?
want you to create a song called King Size. California
Ooh,
King Size.
cause
I,
a
I,
queen
I,
always sleep on a king,
I
baby. Girl,
definitely
go
could. I
ahead.
definitely could deliver that. But what size bed is
She done
that?
I
already
told you,
told
I
you.
said
That
I
sounds
want you to
like California
create a I
King.
told you I want you to create a song called California King
It's a
Size.
king size bed.
California King
California
Size.
King.
So and you sleep. Okay. How long you been single?
I've been single for about 2.5 years now.
King size California bed, huh?
California King Size.
You in New York?
Uh-huh.
You like it there?
It's
Mm,
okay.
mm,
I'm
mm.
looking forward to getting some back. I just was in Hawaii for about 4 years.
Oh, there you go, Lolo.
Girl.
And see, here's the thing. I asked because you was in the military, right?
Uh-huh.
So you did a lot of traveling, right?
Not no more. I'm retired.
No, but before that,
But
you did
just
a lot of
just
travel.
when I need to now.
Right. So when you was in the military, you did a lot of traveling. Then
Yes.
so
Yeah.
what made you decide to, out of all the traveling you did, saw all these places, what made you decide to settle in New York again?
Yeah. So the kids mostly family here. I was
Okay.
stationed in Fort Drum.
Mm.
I
Okay.
was stationed in Fort Drum. I had a nice job after leaving the military here.
Okay.
Wasn't a lot of houses, so I had transferred somewhere else and bought a house and then got sent back overseas. So trust me, yeah, this is weighing this weather is definitely very harsh on a single lady here.
Hold
This
on.
is harsh. Listen, I said, yeah, then you got to pay plowers to come do your driveway. And I get out there and shovel. That's a workout for me. I like to shovel. It's a workout, but not today. Not today, baby. No, 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 no.
So you bought a house and got called right back to service.
Bought a house and got called right back overseas.
So who watched
Exactly.
the house, or did you have to sell it?
So family is like an hour away.
Okay. All right.
Family's an hour away. No, and I did not rent the house. I made a mistake and didn't. Usually military, we rent the house out. I didn't rent the house out, so I ended up paying two mortgages, one in Hawaii, one here. But the big but is maybe God said to Leisha, that's what you do. Because COVID happened. And then I don't know. I had to come back home. Maybe I would have been able to have him out of my house in time.
Right.
I probably would have had
Mm-hmm.
to I would have had to pay to fix mass stuff, just a lot of stuff involved, you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Are
Okay.
you are you dumb? I'm not doing that.
Right. Okay.
Nobody doing that.
Okay. Oh, so
Here, take it. Take that.
oh, you got you know
Thank you.
I wasn't. Do y'all be knowing when I'm finna do that? Or you by surprise? Do you be knowing? Y'all be knowing when I'm finna do that?
Sometimes when you be building up your point. He be
Right.
building up the point. I'd be like, okay, you know what? And yeah, sometimes then you just like, you know what? Go ahead, you do it yourself. No,
Okay.
sometimes you build up. I don't really know because I be like I said, I listen to you. I be catching up. And I missed so many lives. I was like, I'm gonna catch one of his lives.
Right.
Okay.
This the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. You been here. You been here from the beginning.
I saw him a moderator. I was like, that's so dope. You made me. How you gonna make me a moderator? You didn't even know you made me a moderator.
I be paying attention to what people be saying in the comments to know what the trolls are and what's not. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
I be
Where's
li-
your Where's your
so,
Where's your? Isn't your uncle or your cousin there?
what you mean?
You said something about your uncle or your cousin was there.
He can't walk or talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He
I
can't
know
walk.
you said that.
Yeah. I got his mama too.
I know you told me.
I
Hmm.
got the mama and the son. She had a massive stroke. Then he had a massive stroke.
I know how they do.
Oh
I know.
my
I remember. I
goodness.
remember you mentioned that. How they doing? How they
Well,
doing?
I've been having a mama for 15 years.
Do you have so you
Oh,
have
in
caregivers
Jesus'
come in and
name.
help you and stuff?
I am the caregiver.
Oh,
Wow.
you need a vacation, brother.
Yes, you
You need me to
do.
stop over?
You got to stay if you stop over.
I know I do, sir.
Oh, you know
What a
you
care-
do.
yeah, that's what a caregiver does. Don't play with me.
Okay, well, yeah, come take some care.
He
We
said,
need
"Okay, well,
care in
yeah."
yeah, we need
Cause
some care
every
in this house.
caregiver need a vacation, sir.
I don't
Hmm.
want a vacation. I just want some company. Come, come. So look,
Shoot, I
He said,
cannot.
"I
let me
want
ask you
some
a question.
company,
I
company."
be let me tell you something. I be liking just having a fellowship with y'all and things like that. So So let me ask the question, right? So what was it that when y'all was watching me, one at a time, I just want to get y'all different views. What was it when you was watching that made you say, you know what, I'm gonna subscribe to that? What was it that you
Oh,
I can go.
you,
oh,
you
I can
want to go?
go.
I can go.
Okay, one at a time, whoever gonna go. I just want to know.
Okay. Okay, so this is Lolo.
Okay, go ahead, Lola.
So one thing that I saw was not only did you humble yourself through diversity of different people's opinions, you went back to the Bible. You also said, hey, regardless to what you believe and what you think, let's go with the truth.
Hmm.
Right,
So for me, it was more like, okay, not only is this man talking about how everybody is doing certain things, but he also refers to the Bible of how you should do things.
right, right,
And
right,
with me, that's how I consult with other people throughout my life. Because no matter what you're doing to me that is evil or negative, I gotta concert with Jesus because we are faulty, and and some of us we capable of doing some harsh things. And I be like, I be looking up in the heavens like, Jesus, you see this right? You
right,
know who I am,
right.
and you want to help me out.
Hmm.
So
Exactly.
that's what got me to subscribe to you, and that's what got me saying, you know what, I can go on live with this man even though all of us are faulty in our own negativity at times. This man is able to humble somebody that just goes on his site and starts spewing negativity, and he able to shut everybody out and say, hey, let me talk to you like this. Let me do it like this. Can you get
Hmm.
this from this? And can you do this from this? And it humbled that man.
Oh, the
And
white
not,
guy from yesterday.
yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
wasn't subscribed until then.
I don't think so.
Okay, go ahead, sis.
So my thing is, women, as women, we know how to humble ourselves. But some of us, I'm not gonna say all of us. Women, we know how to humble ourselves. We know how to go through diversity. We know how to go through changes in life and say, hey, this is not good for me. Most men don't have that discernment because of the way we have been raised and taught in the society that we are in. So for me, it was like, dang, this man humbled. He can humble somebody just by the word of Jesus.
Amen.
And
Come on.
see, even though I talk to y'all, I don't talk to a lot of people. So for me, I don't cast my pearls among swine. I
Mm.
just cut you off.
That part. That part.
I stop
Okay.
talking. I block and delete. I've been doing that since I was 13
That's
years
why you
old.
got all that meat in that tray while you talking.
Yeah. So it's easy. It's easier for me to just. I ain't gonna even have no. I'm not gonna even cast my pearls amongst your swine. Block and delete. Find somebody else to play with. But to see you to be able to humble a man that was in a nasty house in a nasty disposition, because I couldn't get past the house.
Right, right.
And you had blocked all that out. I was like, okay, I can holler at him. I can talk to him because he was able to even look past the house because the dog cage was open and I ain't see no dog.
I
So
didn't even
I was like,
recognize a dog cage. There was a dog cage in there.
yes, sir, it was.
That was
I ain't see no
great. You know what?
dog.
You know, women, y'all look at that. Y'all look at a person's house. When you come
Mhm.
in, y'all recognize those things. Okay, go ahead, sis. That's crazy.
So for me, it was like, I can talk to this dude. He got a sense about him. He may not do everything right, but when he on here, he gonna say, everybody shut up. And then you kind of like mute and block all of us, like, shut up, I got this. So
Mm.
it was kind of like it was a Jesus and humbling moment for me. Cause when he said something, I said, well, are you drunk?
Mm.
And then I was like, you need to clean your house. And you shut all that down. So for me, it was like, hey, I can get with this dude. I can get with this dude just by what he showed us as shut up. I got this. And most men, I'm gonna say most black men
Mhm.
in this society do not know how to say, hey ladies, I got this. Mute yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
now, if you're not gonna mute yourself, I'm gonna mute you. Let me show you how I handle this. I'm not going off of feelings. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna scream. I'm gonna give myself humility so this person can give me honor. And that's what I respect about you. And that's why I'm here.
Amen. Thank you,
Absolutely.
sis. I
In
appreciate
Jesus' name.
Period.
Okay.
it. Tomorrow we having
Period.
church too, just so y'all know. But go
What
ahead.
I ain't gonna go there.
Okay, go ahead. Gemini, what was it
Oh,
that you was watching that made you decide to subscribe? What was you looking at? What was going on there?
what I liked when I first happened upon the page was that you were even keeled. You were pretty much you seem to be pretty fair. You give everybody a chance to say what they have to say, and then you offer your rebuttal instead of coming in, or you don't allow other people to come in. You'll say, "Hey, wait a minute. Let her say what she's gonna say. Then I'm gonna let you say what you're gonna say." I like that take charge attitude. It's really like it's take charge. I love the fact that you're Christian. I love your music is really what sold me because I'm a music lover. Your music sold me. I was
So you
like,
like when I put the songs in at the end of the video?
I yeah, I really like them at the end of the video. At the
Okay.
beginning of the video because I be like, okay, hurry up and come on, hurry up and come on here because I can't wait to hear what you got to say. So
Oh,
in the beginning when they playing, and it's like three or four songs playing, it kind of I be like, come on, come on. Nah, I be bobbing to the music, but I be
oh,
waiting
you
to hear
talking
what
about
you
the
have to say.
lives when we be on live?
Yes, yes. Like I love the live videos
Yeah,
because
complete
I like that we
different
can
time. Okay,
interact
you
with
talking?
each. Yeah. I love
So
the
you
live videos
subscribe from
now.
the live? You didn't subscribe
Yes,
from the
I did.
videos?
Yes, I did.
So I'm talking. No,
I
no. I'm
came in
asking. I'm asking. When did you subscribe to the channel? Through the videos or through the live?
through the live.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I subscribed to the live. I didn't start getting the videos until after I subscribed to the live.
Okay.
Then I was able to watch the videos because
Okay.
other than that, I hadn't come across your page, or I wasn't on that algorithm.
Ah.
Hello? Oh,
Zit, knit, da.
Okay. What was that?
I'm sorry, I was
I
speaking
don't.
Russian to my dog. I'm sorry.
You
Oh, you
speak
know what? I
Russian,
thought that was
dog?
Russian.
Yeah, I speak Russian to my dog. I'm sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
Right. And
Nobody else will
your
be able to
dog
talk to your
understand
dog.
that. Your dog understand that.
Anything you teach them, they'll understand. You got dogs.
So your dog
They know
understand more than one language.
he knows 3 languages.
So he's smarter than me, basically. You saying your dog smarter than me?
I
That what
did
you
not.
saying?
I did not say that. You
I
said
know
that,
one
sir.
language. Your dog know three. So what that mean?
That means I had to learn 3 languages before I taught him.
So you taught your dog to be smarter than me.
No, I didn't teach my dog to be smarter than anybody.
But he is smarter than me.
I don't know that, sir.
You just
I
said
don't
he
know how
speak three
smart.
languages.
Well, I mean, okay. So wait, stop. I didn't do that.
How did he
You
know it
can't put.
then?
I taught him 3 languages because that's what I wanted to do because I was learning 3 languages.
So you
So
taught your dog how to be smarter than me. That's what you did.
no, 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 sir. I would never disrespect you like that. I don't even know
But it
you.
happened already.
Yeah, well, sir, no. Now, stop. BT. No, it's not that.
I'm just, since I've been playing with
Don't play because I know nah,
you.
that's not what my intentions was.
That's good though. You languages. What's your three languages? English, Russian, and what else?
Sign language.
Huh?
Sign
Sign
language.
language.
You said you
Yeah.
speak three languages. Sign language. You
Yeah.
you
Sign
talk
That's
language
you
is
talk
speaking.
sign language.
yes,
Then
Yes.
why
because
is it
I
sign language if you could talk?
so sign language is talking with your hands.
You said speak though.
Yeah, that's
That's
speaking
speaking.
with your hands.
Yeah, so I guess your dog is smarter than me because he knew that. Even your damn dog knew that, didn't he?
Yeah, because he
Right.
just
Yeah.
ran in the house.
Right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
look, I
Mhm.
look. I learned sign language because when I was in grammar school,
Mm.
there was a young lady that was deaf, so we all had to learn sign language.
Mm. So she wouldn't feel awkward.
Yeah, so she
That's
wouldn't feel
good.
out of place.
Plus,
And then
plus,
I learned
plus, it'll help you in the future.
yes,
That's
so
good. That's good.
so I learned Russian because my favorite movie is Hunt for Red October. So
That
it
ain't
was
the
kind
one.
of like
Nah, that ain't. That's Crimson
that's
Tide.
what the
Go
one
ahead.
with this
Okay.
submarine.
Crimson Tide is too. I was trying to see which one, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean I'm still learning Russian. So da is yes, nit is no, zit is sit. So I've been learning Russian so I can teach my dog because I also want to be able to cuss him out in Russian so don't nobody know what I'm saying.
That's dope. What's the breed? I didn't catch the breed of your dog.
He's a Havanese.
Oh,
What's
that's
that?
what's up.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on. Wait.
he
You sis?
It's a
what's
lot of
that?
people that has Ketas that do that, that teach them. They say this
Yeah.
it's real easy to teach Ketas Russian too.
Yeah. So
That's what's up.
I was gonna get a Kita, but they're a little vicious. You know what I'm
Ooh, yeah.
saying?
I was just about to ask you how are those dogs? How's that breed?
Well, he is vicious.
Vicious, yeah.
Yeah, but he looks to me because he's a service dog also. So he looks to me to take care of the vicious part. But he is a little vicious because I didn't seen him. Hold on, son, don't bite him on the nose.
I got two.
You got two Ketas?
No, I got two dogs.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't
Pit
know what
bull
they are.
and a Rottweiler.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, I had both
Ooh.
of those
That's what
when
I
in my
got.
younger days. But yeah, I wanted to get a Kita, but I don't like picking up boo boo. So I was like, what's the least amount of boo boo I can pick up?
Right, because you definitely gonna pick up some boo boo. Rather it's a Kita or rather it's a cheetah, you gonna pick up some boo boo.
Man, because they
Mhm.
massive. Because one time he shitted like 5 times in one day. I was like, son, your stomach can't even hold this much.
Oh shoot, I
How
didn't
you
think
got
about
all
I'm
I'm
trying to
sorry. I'm
tell you.
sorry. But yeah, he's a because I was gonna get a I was gonna either get a Akita or a military dog because I know a lot of people in the military and a lot of people in the police department. So I was gonna either get those two dogs and then I was like, nah, I don't want to pick up all that boo boo. So let me get a little bitty dog. So that's how
Oh,
I
so a
ended up with
Kita
a
is a little dog?
Akita is a
Mm-mm.
big dog, baby. That is
Mm-mm.
not
What
a
do
They
little
you
big.
got?
dog.
What do
They
you got?
like little beers.
So Akita can get up to 100 and
No,
something
what do
pounds.
you got?
I got 11 pound dog,
Okay, what do you got? What type of dog you got?
Habanese.
Habanese.
Habanese?
Habanese.
Haba. He's a Cuban dog
Habanese.
from Havana.
Havana. Havana. Havana.
Yes.
Okay.
Habanese.
Very, very intelligent, very smart.
Right, he speak three
I was. You
languages.
should teach him Spanish too.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
just-
into the real Spanish thing. I need to be able to cuss somebody out
he
without
probably
no.
pick it up like natural norm, like
But
natural
guess what?
too.
I need to be able to cuss them out and nobody really know what I'm saying. I do live in Hawaii. You know, it's a lot of Hispanics.
You in Hawaii? Where?
I mean, I'm
Well, you
on
don't
one of the
gotta. Well, what island are you on? I'm sorry.
I'm on one of the major islands. How about that?
Ooh, okay. That's where I was
So,
for about 4 years.
oh
Why
God,
why you don't like giving out what island you on?
not too many black people here. You fuck you talking about?
I don't get it.
I mean, so each island is contributed to the amount of people that they are. You know,
Well, I can
the
say my
small.
second home is Oahu. Boom.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, Oahu.
Yeah,
Right, that's what I
but
was saying. Like, what was wrong with you saying where you was at?
because when you notice a black person here, you notice them forever.
Okay,
It's
they
not too
noticed.
many. It's not too many black people on the
He looking like
Hawaiian Island.
okay.
He
Right,
don't
like if
understand,
that
but
you,
she
they
can
know
better
you
tell.
anyway.
I don't want them to know me. I want them to leave me the hell alone. I just want to come
So
here
why
and
would you
work
go to a place where there's only a couple of y'all?
because I want it to be where I want it to be.
But you don't want them to notice you.
Yeah, leave me alone.
So why you didn't
But
go
see,
to a
guess
place where
what?
it was a lot of y'all at then?
But this is the thing you don't understand. Wh-
I'm
When you
trying
under
to.
the when you under the Lord in Jesus' name, you will vanish before evil.
Battle true.
Because
Stop.
That ain't me talking. That's her talking.
I mean,
I'm
just like
looking
when
at your facial expressions,
I'm looking at him
sir.
too, because
No,
he full of crap.
I'm trying to understand what she's saying. She says she don't want to be
No, some
noticed,
people legit
but
don't
you
be
went to
wanting.
it.
They don't want that attention. That's all. You
So
know.
why would you go
Yeah,
to a place where there's only a couple of y'all?
because the thing is, I didn't originally want to be here. I wanted to go to Malaysia, but the
Is that where most of
circumstances,
the black people at?
it didn't
Mm-mm,
matter where most of the black people at.
Where
mm-mm,
most
no.
of the black people at in Hawaii?
Mm.
Nowhere in the
I say out
ocean.
of all the
Fuck you.
islands because I visited all of them. I'm gonna
Oh,
say the most populated is Oahu for me.
Oh,
that's where
Oahu, yeah,
that's where
yeah,
the most black people would be
And
at.
also, depending upon, so it's a lot of Polynesians. My father is half Polynesian, so you first of all, it's very you can't tell really. I've met a
yeah.
lot of
Really,
people.
you
I've
you
met
really
a
can't
lot of
tell.
people that you know what I'm saying. You would think they Polynesian. They not Polynesian. They black or they black
Black,
and they Polynesian.
cause
So
Okay.
look,
you look at me. You don't know what I am. I look exotic. You don't know what I am unless I tell
because
you.
look, I was taking care of a patient one day, and she was getting irate. She was cussing and all this stuff, and one for another. And I was like, "Hey, is there a problem?" She said, "Are you coming over because he black?" And I looked at him and I was like, "Huh?" Because I don't know the difference between a person that is black and a person that is not black here, because a lot of them get as dark as we do.
Mm-hmm.
But she don't know that I have been to the Emirates. So when I was in Dubai, a lot of them look like us, but they not black. So I was like, huh? I don't know what you're saying. Is he black? So I didn't know he was black, because a lot of them that look like us is not us.
But
So
you know
it's
the difference on Oahu and the islands of Hawaii, because a lot of the natives take a back seat to a lot of the Koreans, the Japanese, and the Chinese and the Filipino over there. They take a lot of the natives, the Polynesian and natives, which they call like the Black Polynesians, the Fijians, the Vanuatuans, the Native Hawaiians. They take a back seat to the Koreans, the Japanese, and the Chinese and the
but
Filipino.
see, at that time, I didn't know that because he never said anything.
Yeah, it's like that over there. It was like that when I landed on literally in the airport. I saw these Chinese little girls being rude and nasty to a Hawaiian. No, she was Samoan. She was a Samoan girl. They was talking about the Samoan girl. I don't know if they knew her from school. And I said something to my homegirl. My homegirl, she's my sister. She's Samoan. She said, "Yeah." She said, "That's something that you're gonna see. It's a lot of that over here." She said, "The Chinese, the Japanese, the Filipino, they like the white people, how the white people are to us, how the
Yeah.
white people and whoever, are to us, that, they own all the businesses, they got all the power in the government. And, that's how it is in Hawaii. So that was something that I had to witness and I learned, living over there for those years too.
And see, my thing is this: go on about your business. I ain't got time for this. I
Yeah.
come here just because, see, me, I'm the type of person, I just go to the grocery store, the gas station. You know what I'm
And this
saying?
is not for anybody. I'm sorry, sis, to cut you off. This is not for anybody in the comments that's Filipino, Chinese, Japanese, or whatever have you, that I'm saying this is a collective. No, it's not, because
Well, they
I'm from the
definitely not
melting.
in the comments.
Yeah, I'm from a melting pot. I guarantee you, I have a cousin that got a baby mama that's probably Japanese and Filipino, and my little cousin is black and Japanese and Filipino. So this is, but I'm
Oh,
I'm
so you got
like
that in
we
your
on we on
family?
bat we on battle truth. So I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth, my truth, as to what I experienced while living on the islands over there.
How long was
Well,
you there?
see,
Almost 5 years.
Okay. Was
Yeah.
you
so
married?
see,
Was you
so
married at the time?
No.
Okay.
No.
so
Okay.
see, with me, I've been in the medical field for 25 years, and on the mainland, we call them the Filipino mafia. So when I
Okay.
came over here, I already knew how to handle them.
You knew what time it was, right? That's what's up.
And plus, I used to be a medic, so we had this thing as being medics: don't engage, don't engage, don't respond, walk away. So for me, it was a lot easier than
Yeah. Well,
other
God is
people.
good. God is
Yeah,
good.
in Jesus' name. So I had already been, and then by me being living in Chicago, being at the major hospital that I was at, it was kind of easier for me to transition from there, because I had been there for 16 years. So I already knew how they got down. I already knew how they gang up. I already knew
Uh-huh.
how they bullied. I already knew how they harassed. Already knew how they tormented. So coming here, it was a little like, see now. I'm so because when I was started there, I was in my early 30s. I'm 50 now. I'm like, God, you
Oh,
don't even
wow.
know.
I
Right. I'm
wouldn't even
50.
think. Are you from the Midwest? You giving Midwest vibes.
Yeah,
Like,
I am
are
from
you
the Midwest.
originally from the Midwest?
Yes, born and
You get,
raised in Chicago.
oh, that's
So
what's up. That's what's up.
so it was like when I came here, it was
My
like,
folk
God,
them, folking them, folk them. When they say
yeah.
folk them,
Yeah, you don't even know. I already know this. So
I
I ain't
already
got nothing to
know.
say to you. I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'm gonna keep moving because I ain't come here for that. I came here to do something else. So, my passion and my purpose is to take care of people that don't know how to take care of themselves.
Oh, that's nice. God
That's
bless you.
me.
So
That's
in
me.
Jesus' name.
In
I don't know
Jesus'
how to
name.
take care of
Amen.
myself.
What'd you
Ain't
say?
going
What'd you
there.
say?
Girl,
I don't know how to take
don't,
care of myself. I need
He
girl,
said, I
somebody
don't
to
know
girl,
take
how to
care
take
of
care of
me.
myself. Why you
Yeah, I need somebody. I need somebody
let
to
me
girl,
take
turn my
care of
camera
me.
on. What you talking about? You
girl,
know how to take care of
I
yourself.
don't know. I need somebody to take care of me.
He said, I
I'm
need
really.
somebody to take care of me.
Yeah. Can you?
girl. No, he don't, cause
How
Jesus
you
gonna
gonna
take
tell?
care
How
of
you
him.
gonna tell her what? How you gonna tell her what I don't need?
Jesus gonna take care of you every day, every
Listen,
hour, and every minute.
listen.
Amen.
I need help taking care of myself. Okay.
Okay, unless you get married, the Lord says you ain't gonna never have it, because the
You
man that
got to.
finds a wife find a good thing and a
Okay. Well,
favor
how
in
you
him.
think that? Well, how
And
you think that happened, Lolo?
how
How
are
do
you
you
going to
think that
balance? How
happened?
will you balance your relationship with doing the content? What you do in your content as much as you
Hey,
do?
listen.
How will you be able to balance your
She got a little
relationship?
psychology in her.
Doing your content and your music. And by the way, I subscribed due to the magnetic, artistic, creative ability that you insert within your content. I think it's really dope. And you
Thank
do it
you.
at the right time. You're able to just talk about life experience.
Okay.
You talk about life experience and you kind of tie it into the situation, and then you just do a little song. Now you're starting to put a little song in it too. I'm seeing what you're doing. I
How
see
long?
what you're doing.
How long you been watching?
Ooh, let me see. Oh, probably, man,
It go
probably at the
back.
hot.
It go back that far?
Probably it's been a while. I don't even know. To
Oh
be honest
wow.
with you, it's
You
been a
do you
while.
even remember the blog it was? Are you minded of that? The blog it was?
I
Oh, girl, he
think
needs to be validated. Go
so.
ahead,
No,
validate
no, 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 no,
himself.
no. So basically, it was the one where when everything was when they both no when Remy and Pap had did the videos. You know when they did those videos
What videos?
when they was
Oh, when
he
they
when
first
he
started when they
when
start
he put
airing
it
each
out
other out.
when he aired her out, because my
Right.
thing was when she was in prison, my cousin was in prison with her. My cousin was in prison with her the same time.
I
Damn,
got
it
a
was
girl who's in prison with I'm finna do an interview with, just so y'all know.
my cousin
Okay.
was
Do it.
locked up with her at the same time. So I'm like, I want to know who her jail girlfriend was. Why nobody asking about that? Where's she at?
Oh, that's finna be in my interview. It's coming. I'm finna do it like
Oh,
within
why
the
she
next
gotta have a
1 or 2 days.
jail girlfriend? She had a jail girlfriend. Oh
Well,
Lord Jesus.
that's what Pap said, that it was somebody that was at the crib chilling with her, real heavy, that was locked up with her. That was her jail girlfriend. Yeah. Most women have a jail
Oh,
girlfriend. Yes, honey. Most women do. Yeah.
really? I'm glad I've never been in
Yeah.
jail. Thank you, Jesus. Because
Yeah.
I don't want no titties around me. I'm good. Don't put your
Yeah.
titties on me.
No, yeah, that's what they say, honey. That's what they say. That's
What?
what goes on.
But you know what? I can honestly say he
Women,
had
y'all
some.
do that type of stuff though. Y'all go to the bathroom together. What are you talking about?
That don't mean
We're more
Going to the
at
that
we
don't
bathroom
mean
play.
together is
We
not the
play.
same as having
wait,
a
hold
girlfriend.
on. Wait, hold on. Slow down. That don't mean after she used the bathroom, I'm patting her cat
I didn't
after
say
she
that
pee.
part. I just
No,
say
no,
y'all
no.
go to.
We
You
go
say
to
you
the
don't want
bathroom,
no breasts around
That's
you.
for safety.
but see,
No, y'all do that
girl,
even in the
so
house. Y'all do that even in the regular house. They don't be
yeah,
have
we
to be
talking
no
about
No.
club.
shit we don't want nobody else to hear.
Whatever excuse it is, I just know y'all be in there. So,
He
if
said
you
y'all
say you
be
don't
in
want
there.
nobody to hear, whatever, you don't want nobody to hear. I just know y'all. Guys don't do that type of stuff. Do you? I can bet. Hey, bro, come in the bathroom. You like, hold on, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah,
But
You
it's
ain't
different.
coming
It's
in there,
different.
man. Hey,
No,
bro,
he's
let me.
right. He right. We do
Hold
stuff
on.
like that. Like, girl, come here. I gotta tell you something real quick. Come
You
here.
can't do that.
Yeah,
Not
men
in no
can't do
bathroom.
no,
He
men
be
can't
looking
do
at
that.
you
But
like, what?
we're not in there. We're really giving
in
tea.
there
We're not.
talking about
Yeah,
yeah,
we
right.
really talking
We
about
we
something.
doing gossip. We
Yeah,
Oh,
doing
so that's
we're
the
gossip.
not in
secret. So
there
that's the
doing.
secret. That's the secret.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. See, that's why I like my female audience. See, y'all giving me game. So now I'm here seeing what y'all did. Okay, cool.
I mean,
Yeah,
unless
we
you want it like that, but no, we really be
no,
trying
I'm
to.
strictly
We
dicky. I
really be
ride,
trying
not
to. It be
slide. I
something we
ain't
be
got
done
time
sell
for
all
that.
that. We gotta be like,
Mm-mm.
girl, come in here. I got girl, get it, girl.
Right. I gotta tell you something, girl.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, so
And
that's
you don't
what
want
it
no other
that's
ears
what it is.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all use the bathroom in front of each other.
Yeah,
Cause
sometime because
excuse me,
it may.
sir.
Oh,
Excuse
You
me,
you.
can't
sir.
do
Let me
that.
tell you something.
It's not a
Let,
deliberate thing though.
let me tell you
It's
something.
not a deliberate
The
thing.
the most vulnerable time of a woman is basically when she used the bathroom. So when we go to the bathroom, we not only seeing who our girl is, but when you get married, you got that big old dress on, that's gonna be the girl that hold up your dress, hold up your hair, and
Hmm.
say, you got it, go ahead and squat.
Zip it
So you
up.
got yeah,
Okay, well,
you
that's
that's your
definitely a lady thing. That's a woman
yeah,
Hmm.
thing. That's
that's your
definitely a woman
partner.
thing.
Because I got partners that are my friends. If they go out, I be like, bitch, ain't no lotion on your back. Hold on.
Right.
You a little ashy in the back.
Even in the bathroom, even if the door is locked, you still want
Yeah.
your homegirl standing in front of the door.
Yeah, your
Still.
homegirl standing in front of the door like, she'll
Hmm.
be ready in a minute.
Yeah.
These are definitely woman secrets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
that's how
Well,
we get down.
so
A
we
girl's
definitely
girl
can't
is
do none of
always a
that.
girl's girl.
Okay. Okay. Well, look, I'm 5 hours in. Crazy. I got
Yeah.
to end this live, y'all. I don't want to do it, but we 5 hours in. I got to end it. So,
Yeah, and it's only 9 o'clock here, so y'all need to get some sleep.
yeah, I got to eat
Well,
my
it's
food too
almost
because it's cold.
2:40
Cause I'm
a.m.
still
here.
cook. I'm still cooking. I'm still
Mm.
cooking. Hey, I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking.
It's a man in that damn house. I don't care what you
It
say.
ain't
That
no
was a
man in this
whole
goddamn
lot of that
house.
was a whole lot of meat in that
Look,
damn
I ain't
pan.
one thing is for
A
sure, and
whole
two
lot of
things
meat.
is true. One thing is for sure,
And
and
you
two
drinking
things is for
wine.
certain. No, I'm not drinking wine. I'm drinking Jack. One thing is for
That's
sure, and
worse.
two
Ooh.
things and for certain. I ain't got to lie to nobody because I can't lie to
You
Jesus. So
don't
who the
know
hell
who
You
are
in
ain't
that
you?
got to
damn
lie,
house. You
Craig. You ain't
drinking
got to
Jack
lie.
Daniels. You don't know who in that house. You drinking
I
Jack
know who in my.
Daniels
Let me
straight
tell
from
you
the
something.
bottle. You
I
don't
know
know who in that damn
exactly.
house.
I know exactly who in my house. I don't play no games. No, don't play with me. Don't try to down my spirit. Cause
Nah,
you can't accept that the fact that I'm a single woman barbecuing all this to me.
Hmm.
But if
I'm gonna
some of my
investigate
friends
you,
was
just
on
so
here,
you know.
they'll let you know. If some of my friends was on here, they'll let you know. This is how I cook all the time. I cook for
Yeah,
three,
because
four
you used
days.
to a man being in that damn house.
No, no, I'm not.
That's
No,
why
I'm
you
not.
cook
No,
like
I'm
that
not.
all the
No, I'm not.
time.
I ain't never been married. Don't do that.
Well,
Don't disrespect me like that.
we gonna
Don't
finish
disrespect
this.
me like that.
We
Yeah,
gonna
okay,
finish
you can.
this.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Tryna be no hero, but I take 'em in the way where I go. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder, prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's hidden, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep us fired. Our blood causes fire, we martyrs unite. I ain't tryna be no hero.